You're watching CBS.
Plus on hand inside Tigers Stadium. 50,000 more tailgating outside, and the early standing ovation went for Mike the Sixth, latest in the line of LSU mascots, making his first public appearance tonight. Good evening, everybody. Vern Lundquist along with Gary Danielson and Tracy Wolfson. Welcome to Baton Rouge. LSU football on a Saturday night. There's nothing quite like it in all of college football, which is why we're here, and Saron Black talks about it.
This is us. This is what we do. We play at night. You know, we get them in our stadium at night. We're ready. We're pumped up. It's just the fans, they go crazy. It's you can't explain it. It's just you got to be there. You got to see it. I mean, you got to feel it, you know, inside that valley.
Well, we are here. We get to see it. We get to feel it. We get to talk about it.
I've experienced most everything in college football over the last 10 years or so, except LSU at night, and I cannot wait.
Well, there are two great stars in this game. Let's talk about Tim Tebow, the outstanding sophomore quarterback for Florida, and Glenn Dorsey, the wonderful defensive lineman for LSU.
Two of the most spectacular personalities in college football and best players. Tebow kind of does it all for Florida. He is the heart and soul of the team and one of the best players. And Glenn Dorsey, a future obvious #1 draft pick. He's dynamic. You must game plan around him.
LSU and Florida. We're coming up shortly right now. Let's go back to New York. And Tim Brando.
All right, Vern, thanks. It's not a game, it's a happening down there. Welcome to TIAA Cref College Football Prime Time. I'm not sure, Spencer, an early October game can get much bigger than this. The winner remains in the picture for the BCS Championship. The loser might not even make it to the SEC title game. Give me your thoughts. What's the real key to this game?
Timmy, this is very simple. I'm old school. This is all about defense. I mean, you look at LSU, they're basically what Florida was a year ago. Florida, much younger, aggressive, susceptible to misdirection, which is what they're going to get a lot from this Gary Crowden coach offense of LSU. I think at the end of the day, LSU is better. They're a 9-point team in my opinion.
All right, let's talk a little bit about Tim Tebow. Here is a young man with Herculean numbers, but can he absorb the kind of pounding that he can get from the likes of Glenn Dorsey, as Gary mentioned a moment ago?
The short answer is no. If he runs the ball 15, 20 times like he did a couple of weeks ago, Timmy, he'll be knocked out of this game by halftime because, as you said, Glenn Dorsey and those guys up front, they'll get that four-man pressure on him. A lot of defensive backs in the secondary will come in and pepper him and clean him up. He'll be out of this game by half if he tries to run it too much.
Going back to your comparisons, let's talk about the quarterback situation at LSU. In a manner of speaking, they have their version of Tim Tebow and Ryan Perrilloux. Expect to see him early and often in this game. The reason Matt Flynn's still nursing that high ankle sprain, and because of that, his accuracy has been at issue, and not having his best wide receiver, Early Doucette, has also been problematic.
I don't think that's going to be an issue, Timmy. Early Doucette has been out of the lineup for the last 2 weeks running, so that timing issue, they're not going to risk that. They've got other playmakers. Together, I think they've got enough to win, as I said, by 9 points or more.
A big day in college football. Let's check out the action in a few other stadiums and some surprises. USC and Stanford, of course, Jim Harbaugh and Pete Carroll have been having their verbal jab since the summer. 3-0 early. Trojans with the lead in the second quarter. Wisconsin and Illinois. How about the Fighting
Sox? Player
Sox?
from you now. Rashard Mendenhall is going to take the pitch. 160 yards rushing, 33 receiving. He had a banner day today, Timmy.
Tyler Donovan, though, will find Kyle Jefferson in the end zone. 43-yard strike. Now, remember, Wisconsin had won 14 in a row. Longest streak in Division 1A.
Here's number 5 again. Third touchdown of the day. They've got Iowa next, and then Michigan at home. I tell you what, I'm liking them right now.
Ron Zook has brought SEC speed into the Big Ten. Look out, they are unbeaten. Oklahoma and Texas, Colt McCoy looking for Jermichael Finley again. This would give them a 14-7 lead.
Here's number 7 from Vegas. Lucky 7 on the outside, jumping over folks. DeMarco Murray's going to take the handoff. He's gone 65 yards. He shows you the speed right there. An outstanding running back. Timmy, he's a great one.
Backside pressure, Spencer.
Look out.
But Sam Bradford fires a strike downfield to Malcolm Kelly. Valley. That would be the game decider. Texas is 0-2 in the Big 12. In a game seen earlier here on CBS, Tennessee and Georgia. Take a look at this. Ames fakes the handoff, gives it to Lucas Taylor.
This broke the game over.
It really did. LaMarcus Coker takes it in from 56 yards out, and Arian Foster was bullish.
Well, we talked about it was going to be Georgia's running back, but Arian Foster goes in his third touchdown of the day. That put him up 35-7 at that point in time. Just listen. Thomas got knocked out. Thomas Brown got knocked out of the contest. Georgia, when he left, their game plan went with.
Vols had 190 rushing yards today. South Florida, the annual running of the Bulls on Saturday.
Benjamin Williams, this guy is spring-loaded. Look at him spinning in traffic there. This touchdown is going to put him up 28-17, his third of the day, and he's going to come back on the backside of this play again with another one from 10 yards out. And I'll tell you what, Central Florida next, and then look, this team right here, from start to finish, I don't think there's been a better job building a team from scratch in America.
Jim Levitt's done a remarkable job. They do play at Rutgers in 12 days, so keep an eye on that one. Bowling Green and Boston College. Matt Ryan just keeps on keeping on. 4 touchdown passes en route to the route they get Virginia Tech in a couple of weeks. Syracuse goes down to West Virginia 55-14. Pat White was injured again, aggravating that rib injury that he had a week ago. Virginia Tech and Clemson. And in this game, Colin Harper has been intercepted. He's been peppered, you name it. This is a 32-yard return for a touchdown by D.J. Parker. And Beamer Ball is back.
It's back.
3 returns for touchdowns.
Still looking for that big block punt, though. But here comes the outside run here. Look, this is what Beamer Ball is all about. Special teams, closing down in the lanes. When you get them conversion, you're bouncing to the outside. Victor Harris doing the job. 100 yards for the touchdown. This put him up 24-3. Vontae.
And they really hadn't been doing that this season up until now. 31-8 at the half.
Spiller and Davis, just 2 yards between them at the half.
Imagine that. Cougars taking a look at Wazoo's Alex Brink. Into Darren Frischneck, 14 yards the touchdown. It's 17-14. Rudy Carpenter is going to deliver a little short pass to the tight end Brady Conrad. 20-17. Coming down to Cases. And it's Thomas Weber drilling a 37-yarder. Breakout Arizona State, one of 3 unbeatens in the Pac-10.
Erickson just wins wherever he goes.
Doesn't he ever? Kansas and Kansas State, 30-24, fighting Manginos, 5-0 for the first time in a dozen years. Well, coming up, we'll get you caught up on more of today's action. And as we draw closer to the battle in Baton Rouge, number 9 Florida in Death Valley for a meeting with top-ranked LSU.
Welcome to powerof.org. Welcome to a world where people make a difference. One student, one patient, one discovery at a time. For serving the greater good, we at TIAA Craft proudly serve their financial future with low fees and a commitment to consistent performance. Put powerof.org to work for you at TIAA Craft. Financial services for the greater good.
GXP Performance Series isn't faster than the speed of light, but one is faster than a Porsche Boxster, and another is faster than a BMW X5. The Pontiac GXP Performance Series, designed for action.
Yeah, you ready for your extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak?
I won!
What'd you win?
The meat jackpot. Steak, bacon, there's a lot of meat.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's like winning a lottery.
No, I entered and I won.
There's no meat lottery. You just got an extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak.
I hit the meat jackpot.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, congratulations. You hit the...
Thanks.
Extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak. New at Sonic. The hearty taste of steak and bacon served up big on a really long bun. Pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car.
I work in the movies.
It's Monty?
Later. I'm a kind of star, I guess. I live in Hollywood, but I work on Broadway in New York. Thank you. In Tombstone, Arizona. A part of South America you might not have heard of.
Hi.
Hi, Klaus. And London, England. Hi, I'm in the middle of something. Hi. So I need a network that works where I live. A place called Holyoke, South Maryland.
Monty.
Monty, what's the deal?
The new AT&T works in more places like Holyoke, South Maryland.
LSU Medical Physics is one of 11 accredited programs in the country preparing medical physicists for careers in cancer diagnosis and therapy. LSU is among 6 colleges and universities presented the Presidential Honor Roll Award for extraordinary community service. The LSU School of Landscape Architecture is ranked #1 in the nation in undergraduate education. LSU victories are everywhere you look.
Victory for LSU!
When sexy home videos go wrong.
Is it just me or is this not hot?
Am I crying? Rules of engagement.
Good work. Martin scores sleazy.
A new episode Monday.
Welcome back. Updating you now on the Stanford-USC game. The Trojans able to take it in again. Chauncey Washington does the number from a yard out. The extra point failed, so it's 9-0. Remember, they've won 35 consecutive home games, last losing in 2001 to guess who? Stanford. Vanderbilt and Auburn earlier today. Hey, Tommy Tuberville's team has found their run game, Spencer. Here, though, it's Brandon Cox to Rodriguez-Smith for a score, but the run game was the difference.
Mario Fannin, 22-yard touchdown run is going to give him a 21-0 lead. And Brad Lester on the back end of this, a 5-yard little burst for the touchdown. Yeah. As you said, he's back off of academic probation. This is the offense that Auburn was so desperately in need of.
Throwback helmets from the 57 Suge Jordan national title. No U or no A on the side of the helmet. They didn't need it. 35-7 over Vandy. Houston and Alabama.
Set alert, Timmy.
Glenn Coffey taking it in from 4 yards out to make it 30-10. But Case Keenum is going to draw Houston near.
Well, he's got 4.29 speed. I mean, it's a 30-yard touchdown strike on that sling. You put him in isolation, he'll burn you every time.
That was Anthony Aldridge. And here again, trailing by 6. Keenan's pass is picked off by Simeon Castile. Alabama holds on 30-24 in a non-conference tilt. Miami against North Carolina. Butch Davis against Randy Shannon, who was on his staff and did so much for him. Here's Anthony Elsie, 39 yards, Spencer.
Well, Anthony's one of the big playmakers for this group, and they're young right now, but look, they're going to be good in years to come. They got the first conference win today.
Reverse, Timmy, reverse. Brandon Tate goes 54 yards. The Heels were up 27-0, had to hold on. One of the real keys to the game, Kyle Wright, intercepted 4 times today. North Carolina gets their first ACC win under Butch Davis. Maryland and Georgia Tech, go figure the ACC.
How about Lance Ball? He's going to score his 3rd touchdown of the day at 1 yard at 28-17 at that point, Timmy.
Taylor Bennett connects with Demarius Thomas, 39 yards, 28-26. Now Georgia Tech's Travis Bell, 52 yards for the W. No. Right. 28-26. Ralph Regent's team able to back up that win from last week this week. North Carolina State against Florida State. Obi, Tom O'Brien's team trying to get it done. Daniel Evans by Michael Ray Garvin. This is a 10-2 sprint.
As a quarterback, you don't try that play. Right.
Got a little sloppy in places. 20 penalties in the game. Game was delayed at one point due to lightning. Florida State with the win. Eastern Michigan against Michigan. How about Michael Hart creeping back into the Heisman race?
He's guaranteeing wins, and he's showing you some of that vision right here. Taking this Michigan team, putting on his shoulders, and scoring when he can. You can see him on the ISO play here. Watch Michael Hart just ripping through defense. A nice shifty legs, number 20.
You love those undersized running backs.
Today he becomes the all-time leading rusher, passing the A train, and Michael Hart put a little love on the capper for
they didn't have Mario Manningham, so they really needed him. He was out due to breaking a team rule. They hang on to win against Eastern Michigan. Northwestern against Michigan State. Another track meet. Sparty goes with Brian Hoyer, connecting to Eric Andino. Game tied at 41. Remember 41 a year ago? Here's C.J. Boucher. He had 5 touchdown passes today to Omar Conte there, 48-41 in overtime. And then Hoyer's pass falls incomplete. 41 won it last year for Spartans when they came back with Drew Stanton. Wasn't enough today. They lose 48-41. Keeping it in the Big Ten, Penn State and Indiana, I beg your pardon, in Minnesota. 40-20 the Hoosiers. Indiana off to its best start since the early 1990s.
Lynn Mason doesn't look too bad after all.
No, he doesn't. That was a knee-jerk reaction, firing him at the end of that bowl game. Penn State, as I mentioned, against Iowa. Just 3-10, Kirk Ferentz' club, dating back to October 14th. The big difference in this game, Penn State running back Rodney Kenlow here.
Yeah, Rodney is an excellent back, and again, finally opening that offense. Galen Hall does it today, and they win 27-7.
All right, so the story the Texas A&M Aggies against Oklahoma State. That one just underway. A couple of coaches in the news for wrong reasons. A lot of turmoil right there between those two. Well, let's get your final thought on this game, Spencer. What do you see happening in tonight's game?
I think that a couple of weeks ago, Ole Miss set the template, okay? And then Auburn came in and leveraged that and then parlayed it into a win. LSU has got more talent than either one of those ball clubs. And as I said before, they should be a 9-point winner in this contest. So I think, again, LSU, more talent. The only way they lose it, Tim, is they just fumble it away.
A lot of people believe the stars and the moon are aligned for Florida. But do remember this, regardless of what happens. In 2003, LSU won the BCS title. Who did they lose to? Florida at home. Last year, Florida won the BCS title. Who did they lose to? Auburn. About this time of year, a season ago, they went on to win the national championship. A one-loss team out of this conference can still win the national title. Coming up, the Home Depot SEC on CBS. It's Florida and LSU. Enjoy the game, everybody. After this message and a word from your local station.
Talk about wild.
Now, it's clobbering time. Get on board for the ride of the year. Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer, today.
Why did we devote 7 years to creating the new C-Class? Why did we road test it 14 million miles and wreck so many before we let you behind the wheel? Why did we engineer door hinges that could hold a 200-pound man and brakes that could slow the car from 80 to 0 in just 4 seconds? Why? Because we promised you a Mercedes-Benz. That's why.
Introducing the all-new 2008 C-Class, starting at $31,975.
And Gleason recovers a fumble in the end zone. That's his first career touchdown.
Wait, is that a Dr. Pepper?
Oh, he's going to make the most of this one.
Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend.
Can you believe this? We might be here all night. Is he really going to do this? Look out.
Only Dr. Pepper has 23 flavors packed into one bold taste. For those who make the most of everything.
Give it to me, 1, 2, 3.
Introducing Applebee's new Ultimate Trios. Great taste, great big portions, and a great price. Choose 3 from 7 delicious options to create the ultimate platter at an unbeatable price. New Ultimate Trios, only at Applebee's.
Cold Case, Sundays on CBS.
Hey, we have your room ready for you. Introducing the all-new Mercury Sable. With room to spare in here, here, and here. Sable has award-winning safety and gets 28 mpg highway. Plus, with a navigation system, you'll find even more wide-open spaces. Mercury Sable is smarter through and through. Now lease the all-new Mercury Sable for only $249 a month. You've got to put Mercury on your list.
2.5 Men, Monday at 11. We are CBS Detroit.
Fumble in the end zone. It's caught. Touchdown. How about this? Oh, my gosh. They'd be the best in 4 years. kidding me? For the win. We welcome you to the Home Depot SEC on CBS. Saturday night in Death Valley. More than 92,000 inside Tiger Stadium. They welcome the home team. And tonight, the opposition provided by the group from Gainesville, the Florida Gators. Always something special as we help celebrate 75 years of football. The SEC on CBS tonight, the Florida Gators against the Tigers of LSU. Good evening, everybody. Vern Lundquist along with Gary Danielson and Tracy Wolfson. For the first time in 48 years, Halloween night of 1959, the Tigers have a home game as the top-ranked team in the country. Then they defeated third-ranked Ole Miss. Tonight they get ninth-ranked Florida. Both of these teams, as you know, have excelled in this decade. Both have won national titles. That's just one reason why this night has such a promise of something special. Gary Danielson, Tim Tebow just might be the most celebrated quarterback in the country, and he means so much to this Florida team.
He really does, Vern. I mean, since Vince Young at Texas, nobody has had more things put on his shoulder than Tim Tebow. This guy has to provide it all. How about from a quarterback? He provides the toughness for this team. You need a finesse play? How about a little play-action pass from the shotgun and throw it down? He gives you the spectacular, and when things need to be picked up, he gives you the emotion. He's the guy that brings this Florida program together, and he has become the face of Florida football. He's a spectacular player. They may need more, but he's a spectacular player.
Well, on the other side of the football, LSU has the top-ranked defense in the country, and it's hard to take your eyes off of number 72, Glenn Dorsey.
You really can't, but you better, because as good as Glenn Dorsey is, he's not alone. This LSU defense has defensive playmakers at every level. Dyson Jackson, defensive end, Ollie Highsmith from the linebacker spot, Darius Beckwith, and then a secondary that has playmakers at safety and at corner. These guys, this defense, Vern, has people that can win football games from the defensive side of the ball.
LSU, the national champion in 2003. Florida a year ago. Gary, really two of the true heavyweights in college football.
They are. In life, people sometimes say, Vern, that perception is reality. Well, in football, it's not. There's a perception that this great LSU team can't be beaten. We know in college football anything can happen now. And the perception of Florida is they run this spread-out offense, yet they throw it all over the field. But if you look at the statistics, Florida has now become a little one-dimensional. They're relying on Tebow. The last 3 games, he's getting 2-to-1 carries over the running backs. And Percy Harvin, their outstanding receiver, is becoming the go-to and really almost all of the offense.
You think tickets weren't a little difficult to come by tonight? Here come the Tigers. Head coach Les Miles. Urban Meyer. Glad you're with us. We'll be back in a moment. The Home Depot SEC on CBS is sponsored by Coke Zero, Chick-fil-A, Toyota, and by Bud Light.
Anything you buy at the Home Depot could turn into 4 seats to the Super Bowl and the Pro Bowl and the NFL Draft. Buy select products and you double your entries. So enter today and see what happens. Only at the Home Depot.
Would you agree that these two products taste similar?
Yes.
Do you think that we, as the Coke brand, would have a case against the Coke Zero brand because they've infringed upon our taste?
It's a novel theory. What would your proposed endgame be? What would your...
That they were crushed and Ron, their director, was in the fetal position crying under the copier. Crying.
Da, 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 da.
Another good thing about Geico is they've got, like, real live people working there 24/7. So, like, say you need to report a claim, right? A real person will be there to help you. Then you can use Geico.com to view photos of the damage, track your claim, print an estimate. You want an English muffin? They literally hand you a toasted muffin with butter and jam. Oh, it's tasty. That's a complete dramatisation, of course, but you get my point.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Cow! Good, Aaron. Cow. Cow! Yes, sweetie, cow. Cow! Paul, where are the burgers?
For breakfast, try Chick-fil-A's tasty chicken biscuits, chicken minis, or breakfast burritos.
Florida and LSU, this is an annual rivalry in the SEC, despite the fact they are in separate divisions, East and West. Earlier this week, senior starter Tony Joyner was involved in an early morning incident at a towing company. Charges were filed, then dropped, and he is back in uniform. For more on this entire story, let's join Tracy Wolfson.
Thanks, Vern. I'm here with head coach Urban Meyer. Coach, what is Tony Joyner's status for the game?
Tony will play tonight.
Will he start?
I don't believe he'll start, but he'll get in pretty soon.
How much of a distraction was this for the team this week?
We got a football game to play. It's an internal family issue we took care of, and we're ready to go.
Is this a distraction for him at all?
Sure it was, but he's also a grown man, and he can take care of himself, and he's ready to go.
Thanks for your time.
All right, Tracy. Gary?
Well, I don't think it was a distraction. All you got to do is turn on the films of LSU, and you can't be worried about a towing. And by the way, Vern, gee, college kids stay up late at night? Oh, when did that ever stop happening?
Well, experience college football on CBS, brought to you in high definition by Sony. Florida won the toss. They have elected to receive. Temperature of 85 degrees and partly cloudy skies. Florida leads the all-time series, and really an anomaly. They lead in games here 15-12.
Well, they had a guy named Spurrier that helped them do that a little bit.
Won 13 of 14.
Listen, one thing about Florida, Vern, they will not have stage fright. These guys have been in a lot of big games. Even the guys that haven't played have been around big games. They're not going to faint out here.
Josh Jasper will kick. Brandon James is deep. The kick is very short and grabbed alertly by Ryan Stamper, backup linebacker. Good hands up at the 38-yard line. Now let's check the lineups. Presented by Applebee's. Tim Tebow having an outstanding year, but he has carried a load in the last 3 games. Offensive line, Watkins, Tart, Miller. Keep your eye on number 56, Marquise Pouncey, true freshman. Caldwell gets back in the lineup after injury. Marvin and the rest. 1st and 10. Out of the gun, Tebow. Empty backfield. Pulls up, little crossing pattern, and Cornelius Ingram drops it. Ali Highsmith defending, one of the fine linebackers for LSU. Up front, and this team is #1 in the country. Tyson Jackson, Dorsey, Favorite, and Kirsten Pittman, the linebackers. Sanders, Beckwith, and Ali Highsmith, and the secondary, Zenon Steltz, Taylor, and Chevis Jackson. 2nd and 10. Again, the empty backfield, 4 wide. Tebow goes deep. It's caught by Lewis Murphy, and that should be enough for a first down.
Don't you love, if you're a Gator fan, that they are coming out and are not going to play conservative? I think if you look at the Florida football team, they looked at LSU, they watched teams that came in here and said, you know, if we don't stand toe-to-toe with these guys and try to swing, if we try to win by TKO, we're going to get knocked out. We must attack. And you see it, this is the third straight play. Florida has gone empty.
Keyston Moore, the running back, is at the top of your screen. Split wide left. Here's Tebow, third straight pass. A little crossing route underneath. Again, it's Murphy. He picks up 7. Well, how about Gary's game points?
Well, if you're going to move it against this team, you must sell out on defense if you're Florida when you get on the defense and stop this LSU run. That's number 1. And when you get the ball, make number 7 number 1. That means you got to throw the ball to Cornelius Ingram. They did on first down. He dropped it.
3 consecutive passing plays now for Florida. They've got a 3rd and 3, 2nd and 3. Keyston Moore goes left. And Craig Stelz is there to stop him short of the first down. In their win, or their loss rather, to Auburn, Keyston Moore carried the ball only 3 times for 7 yards.
Well, that's been the problem. And what happened here for Florida is you get in a game on the road against Ole Miss, and because of scrambles and runs and the game was tight, they just gave the ball to Tebow. They said, let's win this game, let's get through it. Now they've rededicated the offense to spreading the ball around.
3rd and 1. It's Tebow, and he's got the first down, plus 5 or 6.
Well, we said toughness is provided by the quarterback. What happened here is Florida went on balance line with 3 tackles in the football game. Tebow starts out behind Tart and then comes back the other way and just runs off Carlton Metter right there. Tebow going downhill, running at the LSU defense. That's the game plan. Don't run wide, run right at him.
He picked up 8. It's first down inside the 30. Opening drive of the night. Keyston Moore joins Tebow, now comes to the right side. They ride Keyston Moore, give it to him. He slips a tackle. He's got another first down at the 25-yard line. That's back-to-back runs against the top-ranked run defense in the country.
See, Florida kind of just got trapped by going to their great players, Harvin and Tebow. Now they've looked at the tape and they said, let's rededicate themselves to running the ball under the spread. Whoever gets it, gets it. But they must run the tailback. They must throw the ball to the tight end. Harvin and Tebow will come to you later.
1st and 10 inside the 20. 24 yards already. Timeout called by the Florida Gators. But they have had an opening drive filled with promise. As they move inside the 20, they're in the red zone in a scoreless first quarter.
How did we get roped into this?
Don't worry. I got enough for both of us.
Refreshingly smooth Bud Light. Always worth it.
First time at the Opera Place?
It's endless shrimp. The only time of year to enjoy all the irresistible shrimp you can eat. In all the irresistible ways you love it. Freshly hand-breaded. Creamy shrimp pasta. And mouth-watering garlic shrimp scampi. Or try our new spicy buffalo shrimp. Come in today for endless shrimp. Here for a short time at Red Lobster. Come see what's fresh today.
Think about it, Frank. Hold on. I'm a salesman. I work in Virginia, but I do business in Colorado.
The bucket's jammed.
So hydraulic is Sacramento. Roger that, 7-9er. Roger that, 7-9er. Fly me in a little lower. Request permission for lower altitude recon. Flagstaff. Democracy, people. In San Antonio. So I need a network that works where I live. A place called Virgicalamento Flag Antonio. Frank, I'm back.
The new AT&T works in more places like Virgicalamento Flag Antonio.
It's every man's fantasy.
It's a tricycle.
No way, no way.
How I Met Your Mother.
Space suit up, Ted, because you're going to the moon.
New episode CBS Monday.
Back in Baton Rouge, where Cable Cam is sponsored by Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer, available on DVD today. Neither Gary nor I had a role in that movie. No. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line. Brandon James is split wide right. So 3-man wide, again the empty backfield. Here's Tebow with the corner. Pittman coming, and Tebow will run and is punched out of bounds near the 17-yard line. Jevis Jackson was defending. Nice penetration by Pittman on that play.
Yeah, Pittman was unblocked on that play because LSU brought an extra guy against this empty backfield. But the great athlete that Tebow is, he got away from it. Now, here's the challenge for LSU. The rhythm passes are hurting them. That means they have to go man-to-man and take those rhythm passes away from Tebow.
Danny McCray is in as the nickelback, number 44.
And there's the freak right there, number 7. It's a tough matchup.
Cornelius Ingram. Again, they run the guy play to Pittman, and Tebow is stopped. Glenn Dorsey.
Well, see, that's what makes this defense for LSU so good. Their front 4 can beat Florida's front 5. See, 4 against 5, and they defeat the play. Boy, that's big guys inside. That's guys like Marlon Favorite. He's another one of those guys. It wasn't Dorsey that time. It was big number 99 that beat his guy. The number 1 note on LSU's blackboard before this game, beat your man up front. And that's what happened right there.
3rd and 6. LSU brings only 4. Quick strike. It's tipped away by Ollie Highsmith, number 7. Intended for Percy Harvin, who thought he was open.
Well, I'll tell you, this was a gimmick defense by LSU. Ollie Highsmith lines up to Tebow's left, way over here, and then he comes over here to almost pick it off. Watch this play. Tebow thinks he's got an easy throw, and a robber by Ollie Highsmith comes into the middle. Great setup by Bo Pelini that time, defensive coordinator.
Joey Eos with a 32-yard effort. He'd line drive one from 34 last week. It was blocked. No problem with this. He arcs it through, and the Florida Gators take an early lead on the opening drive of the night. 11:19 remaining. LSU about to get the ball for the first time.
I've gone ahead and equipped my Epic Axe. Switching to explosive arrows.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip myself with a little 4 Wheels of Fury! Oh.
No way. There's no trucks in World of Warcraft.
Let's do this! Did you see me lay down the law? I am the lawgiver!
Or can I get one of those?
Yeah, you ready for your extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak?
I won!
What'd you win?
The meat jackpot. Steak, bacon. There's a lot of meat.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's like winning a lottery. Like getting...
No, I entered and I won.
There's no meat lottery. You just got an extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak.
I hit the meat jackpot.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, congratulations. You hit the...
Thanks.
Extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak. New at Sonic. The hearty taste of steak and bacon served up big on a really long bun. Pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car.
Welcome to powerof.org. Welcome to a world where people make a difference. One student, one patient, one discovery at a time. For serving the greater good, we at TIAA Craft proudly serve their financial future with low fees and a commitment to consistent performance. Put powerof.org to work for you at TIAA Craft. Financial services for the greater good.
In LA, the price of beauty could be your life.
Plastic surgeon to the stars.
You convince these girls to mutilate their bodies. Sharp, CBS Sunday.
One reason Death Valley has its reputation. The LSU Tigers have won 24 Saturday night games in a row. They were last defeated by Alabama November 16, 2002. Our first visit here in a regular season Saturday night game. And Joey Eos is getting set to kick it deep. Trindon Holiday, as Tim Tebow chats upstairs with Dan Mullen, the offensive coordinator.
Vern, Les Miles pooch punt against Florida, pooch kick, excuse me, against Florida. Will they dare kick it to Holiday?
Well, Trindon Holiday finished second in the NCAA outdoor 100-meter dash. They pooch kick it, and it'll be Keelan Williams. He's not a bad option. And he's knocked down as he gets to the 33-yard line, the running back. The tackle made by Dorian Monroe, number 20. Matt Flynn, undefeated as a starter. He missed one game with a high ankle sprain this year, the senior, and he operates behind Black, Johnson, Helms, Hitt, and Stewart. In the backfield, the wideouts rather, LaFell, Early Doucette is not starting tonight. He's still out with an injury. First down and 10. First down and 10. Left side. And Jacob Hester, number 18, runs right into Dustin Doe, number 32. Just a footnote. Early Doucette is out with a groin pull and unable to go. They hope to have him back next week at Kentucky. Second down and 8. Ryan Perilou is in the lineup. They'll go with 2 quarterbacks. Perilou, who started one game this year. Out of the gun, and he is an option threat. He'll keep it. Boy, Willie. Close for the first down. It appears he's got it.
Modern football. Boy, have things changed. You've got a starter. Florida showed the country last year that you can win a championship with 2 quarterbacks. LSU took note, said, hey, we got a great backup. Let's use this guy. Let's find ways to get him the ball. Watch this. They're even going to put another guy in. They're going to put Holiday in the game right now, too, the sprinter. He's flanked wide to the top of the screen. You use your team. Use all your weapons, all your bullets.
There's Trindon Holiday, top of the screen. And Matt Flynn is back in. Stunts by the Florida defense. A little inside route intercepted. Picked off on the right side by Joe Hayden, the true freshman cornerback. It was deflected, and Hayden grabbed it.
Well, this was just a woeful throw. Just a woeful throw by Matt Flynn. Wide open with Brandon LaFell. This was easy pitch and catch. Watch how behind this ball is. It's actually LaFell that gets a hand on it. It's about 3 yards behind LaFell on the play, and Joe Hayden, the ball in his hands, goes up and gets a popsicle on that one. Wow. Quarterback throws one like that early. It's scary.
Toyota presents Heroes of the Fall.
1997, Florida Gators on the 25-game winning streak in the SEC, #1 in the country, playing in Death Valley. But I really felt like it was our game when the game started. Long-time friend that played for Florida, he was on the sideline. He was all in my ear, like, we about to do this to you. I told him I'm about to get 2. The next play, they threw it over there, and I got the first pick. I wanted to take it all the way to the house, and kind of ran out of gas on that. I knew he was going to win, but once I got it, I knew it was a touchdown. As soon as I secured it, I just held it up, to show, like, this one, we're going with this one. We had a team, we was loaded with talent, and it also sent a message that Florida is, they are beatable.
Toyota, moving forward.
Truckers say if you can haul 10,300 pounds, you darn well better be able to stop 10,300 pounds. This Tundra's 4 oversized disc brakes don't mess around. Its beefed up engine takes care of the rest. Looks like man's got a new best friend. Available on the full-size Tundra. The truck that's changing it all.
What a burger lover loves to hear. 3 cuts of prime beef, ground fresh, grilled perfectly. It's our Triple Prime Burger. If it sounds good to you, it will sound even better when you add our Endless Fresh Garden Bar. You hear that? It's calling your name. Ruby Tuesday.
The Spanish are barely a day away, Majesty. will not fall while I am queen.
Elizabeth, the Golden Age, rated PG-13.
Matt Flynn throws his first interception, and Gary, a year ago, this LSU team was haunted by him at the time.
You bet. And you remember, if LSU would have beat Florida last year, they'd have been playing for the national championship. They turned the ball over 5 times, had a punt block. One part of the game, Florida scored 16 straight points without LSU even running a play at the end of the half and the beginning of the second half.
So the first turnover tonight is a poor pass thrown by Matt Flynn, only his 3rd interception of the year, but it gives Florida a first down at the 45 of LSU. 3 wide to the left, 2 to the right. LSU brings 4, pressure, Tyson Jackson got there.
Well, we talk about Glenn Dorsey, and he does get a push here, but there's other guys. Dorsey's right here. Watch Dorsey push, but the outside, because of the push inside, Jackson's able to come inside. Nowhere for Tebow to go. Dorsey plugs it. Jackson, another playmaker from the outside, gets the sack. When you get sacks, it's a team. Coverage in the secondary, push inside, and defensive ends making a play.
And because he actually gained a yard, it will not go as an official sack. Just a gain of 1. And that one is tipped again. I think it was Ali Highsmith. His 2nd tip of the first quarter. Let's go back and spend a moment with Tim Brando.
Well, some weren't looking. That team that lost to Florida for the national title has managed to get their way all the way up to number 4 in the country. Todd Beckman to Ray Small for a touchdown from 26 yards. Then Beckman again to Brian Hartline, a 6-yarder. Purdue is unbeaten, but they've had some misfortune come the month of October in the past.
Third and 9. Again, LSU brings only 4. Tebow deep right side. That one's going to be incomplete in the end zone. Intended for Andre Caldwell, who is finally back on the field for the Gators.
Yes, he is finally back, Vern, but he's reported to be a 4.3 40 guy. He's not running 4.3 40 right now. You know, you listen to these players sometimes. Matt Flynn told us he was 90% 2 weeks ago. He wasn't. Now it doesn't look like Caldwell's 100% to me.
This is the only team in the country yet to return, allow a punt return or obviously a yard. Chad Jones is back. And here is the punt. Chaz Henry. And that statistic will still hold as it's down just inside the 10. That's amazing.
Well executed by Henry. He just hit it sky high and kind of dropped it like a wedge.
Well, the interception did not hurt.
This is where I grew up and where my parents still live. They did everything for me. Provided for my education, got me started. That's why I want to make sure that this home will always be theirs, that their needs will be taken care of, and that their future will be as bright as the future they gave me.
At John Hancock, we have the insurance, investment, and retirement products to help build, protect, and sustain the future you've promised yourself. John Hancock, the future is yours.
I've gone ahead and equipped my epic axe, switching to explosive arrows.
Yeah, I'm gonna equip myself with a little, 4 Wheels of Fury! Oh.
No way. There's no trucks in World of Warcraft.
Let's do this! Oh. Did you see me lay down the law? I am the lawgiver!
Or can I get one of those?
Give it to me, 1, 2, 3.
Introducing Applebee's new Ultimate Trios. Great taste, great big portions, and a great price. Choose 3 from 7 delicious options to create the ultimate platter at an unbeatable price. New Ultimate Trios, only at Applebee's.
Of all the things night, your sinus problems won't be one of them. NyQuil Sinus. Say goodnight to your sinus symptoms.
Tuesday on NCIS, a murder case turns triple X. The suspect, the director, the investigator. Train wreck. A new NCIS.
Back at Death Valley, Tony Joyner lost his co-captaincy earlier this week because of his involvement in an early Tuesday morning incident. But charges were dropped, and he's back on the field.
Yeah, and also back on the field is another quarterback. Ryan Perillou's back in the game. How about this? 1st and 10 now, going with the backup quarterback.
Well, Gary Croton, the offensive coordinator, said yesterday they have certain plays for him, one of which is the fake reverse. And then, how about that? Hawthorne. Is that just a little dangerous?
Well, not when you practice it a lot. And when you were out at practice and I was out at practice, we saw Ryan Perilou take about 70% of the snaps in practice on Thursday. This is Perilou showing what he can do well, and that's pretty simple right there. If you got an athlete makes a play like that, I like it, because this is a guy that, again, no dough in the headlights there. He came out ready to play.
Charles Scott, the 3rd string running back, is on the field. They fake to him. Flynn goes left, and he throws it low and to the outside. And here is the starting lineup for Florida on defense. Harvey, Estepinen, McMillan, and Cunningham. The linebackers, Jones, Spikes, and Doe. The secondary has been problematic. Pierre Louis at the left corner. Monroe started for Joyner. Then Major Wright, the true freshman, and Joe Hayden, also a true freshman. 2nd down. Trendon Holiday is in the backfield. Hands it off to Holiday, and he is caught and dropped after a gain of 1 by Javier Estepinen, number 93.
Estepinen is really coming on. He's had injuries that he's battled. He's a defensive tackle. When we asked the Florida coaches, what one guy would you bring back to this team? And there were some great ones that left this team, including #1 draft choices. He said defensive tackle Ray McDonald, but Estepinen right there is showing that that position is starting to come on for Florida.
On 3rd and 9, LSU sends Demetrius Byrd, number 2, and Chris Mitchell, number 86, onto the field. Here's Flynn, little quick flip left side, inside route by Brandon LaFell. Looks for a block, and he slips and falls. But he does gain 14.
This is this half-roll throwback wide receiver screen. And by the way, this would have been early Doucette, their All-American receiver, running this play. He was a great athlete, high school quarterback. LaFell could have popped that one out to the outside and gained another 10 or 15 yards. Florida's very, very fortunate.
On 1st down and 10, it's Flynn under center, conventional I formation. And there's Keelan Williams, caught and dropped behind the line by Derek Harvey, number 91.
Well, you're going to look at LSU running the football. They're going to do it with a lot of different guys. Their starter and most secure guy is Hester, but Keelan Williams, their big play guy. Charles Scott has scored the most touchdowns. Trendon Holiday is potential lights out every time he touches the ball, and Ryan Perilou, as we've seen, can come in. But Florida does not back down in the rush game from anybody. They stop the run.
2nd and 13, 3-0. Midway through the opening quarter, and a little motion on the right side. There's Carnell Stewart, though a senior in his first year as a starter. He and hit on the right side, former defensive lineman.
False start, number 71 on the offense. 5-yard penalty. It remains 2nd down.
Steve Shaw. Gary, how about your game points for LSU?
Well, the first game point for LSU is they've got 2 guys that play quarterback, and Les Miles told us that they play best when both play. So it'll take 2 for LSU to beat this Florida team, and they must get it and then keep it. They've already had a turnover in this game, and last year it killed them.
Ryan Perilou is back in at quarterback as they rotate Flynn and Perilou on 2nd down. Trendon Holiday tries to squirt through, and squirt is the operative word. He's 5'6" and 160. Yesterday, yes, He can run fast. He won second in the 100-meter, but he is a footballer.
He is, and what you really like about Holiday is he looks fast because he's running north-south. He's passing guys. He's not running to the sideline. Everybody running with him. Guys are trying to hit this guy, and watch him. He kind of squirts forward when he gets hit. He does not just fall down easy.
Matt Flynn back in on 3rd and 11, the fifth-year senior from Tyler, Texas. Throws it right side. LaFell got it. No, he dropped it. He could not hang on. Now that one was a pretty pass.
Pretty pass. That was a spectacular pass. That's the second drop. Well, it's a first drop. 2 of them last week by LaFell. He's tripped once. Now this ball is 18 yards downfield, right in the throat. And that's a play that you expect receivers. Now remember, they had 2 of them #1 picks last year. They're playing in the NFL, obviously. And that position, although they got great potential, has not come through.
Patrick Fisher, a senior, will punt, averaging 44 yards. Brandon James, running back, and grabs it at the 6-yard line. He's a game breaker, but good coverage this time. Fine pursuit downfield. 5-yard punt, 16 on the return. Coming up tomorrow, doubleheader action for you on CBS. 4 games in the early slot, headlined by the Jets at the Giants, and in the late game, San Diego at Denver, or Baltimore at San Francisco. It all begins with the NFL Today, JB and the quartet, the 4 lads. I'm dating myself. 1st and 10. Tebow. And the Gators lead by 3 on the opening drive. They got the field goal. Handoff. That's Keyston Moore. Well, 17 home games under Les Miles here at Tiger Stadium. And in the first quarter, just to give you an idea of LSU's dominance, the LSU Tigers have outscored the opponents 174 to 14.
Whoa. They're used to being way ahead,
yes.
Right?
They trail by 3 here. Ingram, slot, right side. Percy Harvin goes left. They'll use him as a running back a lot. That's his 25th carry of the year, complemented by his 28 catches.
Florida continues to play the spread and move the chains by running right at this LSU defense. Everybody says when you play LSU, they're so good against the run. Let's try to get to the outside. Florida has said they're so good against the run. Let's run right at them. Interesting.
And they have rushed for 41 yards. That's 2 more than the average yield per game.
That's the first quarter.
Yeah. On 1st and 10. Tebow gives it off to Moore, and this time he's met by Marlon Favorite. Favorite, a starter in there, number 99, replacing Charles Alexander, who went out with a knee injury a couple of weeks ago. That knee injury sustained right before.
It's so loud, excuse me, Vern, it's so loud for Florida. Watch the center right here. His left hand will tip off his players that he's going to snap the ball. He lifts up his hand, comes down and snaps the ball. That gives peripheral vision to the tackles and guards when it's going to happen. I wonder, will LSU see it and start timing it though?
Drew Miller is a senior. There was the movement. Here's Tebow, pulls up, has a man open out on the wing on the left side. The catch is made by defended by Chevis Jackson. That's a gain of 10.
Jackson made the tackle. Well, here it is again. We've talked about it in the past. The shotgun formation with Tebow, because he runs, is you play a play-action pass by yourself. You fake it in, come out, and what happened here is Florida said, we're not going to go by the bomb this time. Oh, trick play right here. We got to come off it. Florida's all over the field here. Look at this.
How about this one? Wow! Oh, my gracious. Tebow, well, let's put that one back in the bank vault. Glenn Dorsey, Kirsten Pittman.
Interestingly, LSU did not adjust, and that was the breakdown. Look at it. The ball was thrown out here. This ball could have gone outside. The mismatch was there. LSU did not make any adjustment, and it ended up by making a mistake, getting a sack on the play.
Loss of 7, 2nd and 17.
The best laid plans, huh?
Of mice
and men.
Deep, caught, Percy Harvin. They got a lot of it back. How about Urban Meyer's much-quoted line in the loss after the loss to Auburn last week? The soul of a man is demonstrated when he is punched in the face.
Absolutely, you got to get up. You know what's happened now, finally, by going to different guys here, Harvin was matched up against Beckwith, a linebacker. So if you're patient, you finally get your playmaker on a linebacker and delivered right to him. Florida's game plan is spectacular so far in this game.
3rd and 5. Tebow deep in the middle. It's tipped and incomplete. It'll be 4th down. They'll have to punt. And a flag is down. Whoa.
Same matchup. This time Beckwith said, I'm not going to get beat again. He grabs Harvin.
Pass interference. Number 48 on the defense. The penalty will be enforced at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Dan Mullen sitting up in the box has said, wow, Harvin on a linebacker. It worked on one play. This time Beckwith said, I'm not going to let him get inside me again. You cannot cover. Well, it's hard enough to cover number 1 with a corner, let alone a linebacker. And that's exactly where the ball should have been thrown. Unbalanced line right. 2 tackles to the right.
1st down 10. Hurt and Metter. We've seen the whole variety, haven't we? Keyston Moore with another dive play.
And what stands out? Just exactly what they haven't been doing, right? Before coming into this game, the last 3 games, we showed that stat. They were really, really going to Tebow and Harvin. Now they've said, we have to do it with different guys. LSU saw the numbers on defense. They're smart guys. If I could figure it out, Pelini can figure it out, right? We're gonna throw it to different guys. There's Bo Pelini. He said, wait a second. The stats said you're going to Tebow and Harvin. The reality is it's not going to Tebow and Harvin.
It's 2nd down and 7. Final 90 seconds, opening quarter. They'll try it again, and Keyston Moore breaks a tackle. Not great speed, and he's caught short of the 1st down at the 30-yard line. A little more for the Florida Gators. Let's go down to Tracy on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, everyone has taken notice that the Florida offense has basically been two-dimensional. There's a mock official Florida Gators offense decision maker making the rounds on the internet. It looks like a twister wheel, has 6 plays on it. Screen to Harvin, reverse to Harvin. There's a Tebow left, Tebow middle. Well, we're seeing them change it up today, though.
Are we ever? 3rd and 1. There's Dan Mullen, 35-year-old offensive coordinator, one-time tight end for the Ursinus College Bears.
2 tackles left, on balance left this time.
And Florida has to use its 2nd timeout. So they'll play the only one.
We represent the Coke brand, and we would love to somehow bring some kind of legal action against Coke Zero.
There might be some taste infringement issues.
There's really no legal concepts of a company bringing a lawsuit against itself.
If this is the king of the jungle, they're acting like the toucan that's on the branch, real colorful and preening, and showing off, and hey, look at us. I want to take a stick and knock that toucan off the branch.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
Now, Tiger fans, please direct your attention.
Tiger Stadium on a Saturday night, more than 92,000. We might have the all-time crowd tonight. Let's take a look at Home Depot's tool for success, Gary.
Well, tools allowed you to do things faster, and Florida can do it fast because of the speed at wide receiver. They're all 4-3, almost. What does that mean, though? Visually, let's take a look. The difference between a 4-3 and a 4-5 guy. That's 1.8 yards after 40 yards. Does that mean much? Well, watch this one right here. 40-yard pass on the dot. 1.8 yards difference. That's the difference of a 4-3 and a 4-5.
And earlier tonight, Percy Harvin.
And this time, 4-3 against a 4-8. That's even worse. You don't often see what a 4-3 looks like. 5 guy, 4-3 guy, just 1.8 yards, but that can be huge.
3rd and 1. Metter, the right tackle, goes left side. Here's Tebow. And Tebow bowls his way for an apparent first down. Yep, the spot's going to come right at the 29. I believe he's got it. Kirsten Pittman with the tackle.
I think Craig Stelz was up there, the safety. When you're playing against Tebow and you know he's going to run that power off tackle on 3rd and short, you got to get your safety. The safety is equal to a quarterback. Now watch, later in this game, LSU has to be aware. There's going to be one of those 3rd and 1s when Tebow's going to go in there, come back out, and throw the bomb.
Bo Pelini, defensive coordinator at LSU, chatted with him yesterday, and he was quite confident about the defensive game plan, but Dan Mullen's offensive play calling thus far has prevailed. We've reached the end of the first. Well, I think back to what you said early. This Florida team will not be cowed by playing in Tiger Stadium.
Absolutely not. They've got a lot of experience.
That's the end of 1. Florida leads it 3-0. We'll return to Tiger Stadium after this message and a word from your local station.
When it's people who do the right thing, they call it being responsible. When it's an insurance company, they call it Liberty Mutual. Responsibility. What's your policy? Liberty Mutual.
Fall in love with melty cheese. Taco Bell's new Cheesy Beefy Melt. To get seasoned beef, melty, and even more glorious melty cheese, think outside the bun.
CSI Miami, Mondays on CBS.
Gardner White Furniture. How much do you want to save on furniture today? $800? No problem. $1,200? It's easy. This Sunday only, get extraordinary Gardner White Columbus Day discounts. Like this Oak Queen bed for $100 less than ever, just $399. And save more with 5 years free interest. 5 years free interest or an extra $500 cash back today. Don't wait. Save as much as you want at the Columbus Day sale, only at Gardner White. It's this Sunday, 12 to 6.
DSW, breathtaking boots for fall.
She cheated on him.
Most people that get divorced don't live together.
Should this twice divorced couple remarry?
I don't want to pay for another divorce.
For the 3rd time?
She's crazy.
New Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil, Monday at 7. We are CBS Detroit.
On the next 2.5 Men, Mia waltzes back into Charlie's life.
You want to get back together?
Oh, God, no.
How about a quickie for old time's sake?
Will you let me finish?
Didn't I always?
On 2.5 Men.
Monday at 11. Watch CBS Detroit. You're watching WWJ TV. We are CBS Detroit.
Tim Tebow and the Florida Gators in charge as we begin quarter number 2. This will be the 10th play of the current drive, a first down and 10. And Tebow wants to throw, does. Harbin. First and goal at the 2.
Well, by putting Harvin in the slot, the corners to the outside, and look at all this open field right in the middle. There's Harvin. Watch him go right into the spot, and a great throw by Tebow. Right now, execution is going to Florida. Game plan to Florida. Turnovers to Florida. Score to Florida.
Out of the gun with 2 blockers in front. Here's Tebow. Tucks it and picks up a yard. Stopped by Kirsten Pittman, number 49. This the second sustained drive by the Gators. And really, Gary, they've taken the crowd out of the game for now.
Well, that's what execution does.
You bet.
Execution, solid game plan. They've got this LSU team on their heels. And, you know, I think this is the first team that has come in against LSU. Kind of like the guys that used to fight Mike Tyson that didn't faint in the first round.
2nd and goal. Eric Rutledge, Keyston Moore, the blocking backs. Tebow again out of the spread. That's Keyston Moore left side. And he pulls up, wants to throw. Now he does, and it's good. Keyston Moore, touchdown. It wasn't quite the jump pass from a year ago, but a nice alert play by Tim Tebow.
Well, I thought he had Keyston Moore all the way. I was wondering what he was waiting for, but you know, on that play, Vern, I think he showed toughness, finesse, spectacular emotion. He showed everything on one play. Amazing.
I bet he's got a Superman t-shirt on.
He might.
Yep. Joey Eos for the extra point. Tebow to Moore for the touchdown.
It used to be to get your quarterback to run in goal line, you had to run the option. Nowadays, from the shotgun, you can pass, play action, or give it to a playmaker. And last time the playmaker made the play with a guy right in his face.
Honey, hey, listen, I'm out here with the guys, and they're really pushing me hard to come back and play another season in New York. What do you think?
Are you kidding?
Just say no. Just say the word no, and I'll stay retired. Just say no, and, you know, I won't do it. Okay, great then. Guys, I'm back. She's so happy, she's speechless.
The network you can trust, AT&T. Now buy one Nokia 6555 and get one free.
In the old days, shopping for car insurance meant going to company after company, filling out form after form, and getting quotes one at a time. Today, you go to one place, Progressive.com. You get the Progressive Direct rate plus those other companies' rates in about 8 minutes. It's that simple. Start at Progressive.com and get all the information you need to make the best decision in about 8 minutes. Go to Progressive.com today.
You okay? What's all this?
Lunch. Yeah, I'm done with eating. It's not worth it anymore.
That's too bad. This Quiznos sandwich tastes really good.
I bet it does.
Why don't you give eating another chance?
I was gonna put on a second bag.
Give me the bag.
Ah, what the heck?
Yeah. Yeah.
Toasted to perfection with creamy bacon Alfredo sauce. The chicken carbonara. Quiznos. Toasty.
This week, turn on Letterman. What? Digs all new with Halle Berry and Jennifer Lopez. Plus, Monday, don't miss George Clooney.
Time now for the playbook presented by the Hartford.
The ball was supposed to go to Lewis Murphy right there into the corner to the end zone. He was not open. But watch Tebow just become an athlete. Murphy's covered. He buys time. Nobody open at the last second. Beckwith leaves Moore, and then he gives it. But you know what? Tebow doesn't leave the stadium. He goes right up to the crowd and says, "Paper Tigers, I can't hear you, Paper Tigers. Can't hear anything." Right. I tell you, this guy is a leader. His teammates say he's the toughest guy they've ever seen.
You know, I never think of him, and we know him reasonably well. I'd never think of him as brash.
Well, he used to taunt his mom when she was homeschooling him. She'd give him too many hard programs, and he'd say, come on, let me see it.
Oh, my goodness. And that one goes through Trindon Holliday's hands, and it'll come out to the 20. Now let's go back to the studio for this Liberty Mutual update. Here's Tim Brando.
Vern, one of Shreveport, Louisiana's finest is John David Booty, but this is not one of his better efforts. Ball is picked off by Austin Yancey. Look out. Jim Harbaugh's team only down 2 with 7:40 remaining in the third, and Ohio State now up 17-0 on Purdue at West Lafayette.
Now, Jacob Hester, the running back, was a high school teammate of John David Booty. Said this is the first week they haven't exchanged phone calls in about a month and a half.
He's a little mad at him. He passed him in the polls. That's why.
Terrence Tolliver is on right now. Here's Matt Flynn out of the gun. And he fires it inside. That's a quick slant, and that's going to be a first down to Brandon LaFell, number 1.
Well, we talked to Les Miles yesterday, and what I tried to get out of Les is, you know, modern football means a lot more decisions for head coaches. He has to now manage this 2-quarterback situation. It's the biggest deficit of the year for LSU, 10-0. He's using 2 quarterbacks. He must manage this game and go with what he believes is the right quarterback in every series or every play.
Double tight end set on first down after that 12-yard pickup. Quick opener, Jacob Hester, the senior from Shreveport, Louisiana, whom we just mentioned. At Evangel High in Shreveport, he was a teammate of John David Booty. Second down and 4. Hester and Quinn Johnson in the backfield now. 10-0 Florida. Here's the toss left side. Hester gets a block and plunges his way out to the 47. Quinn Johnson with the block. Evangel High School on your left, John David Booty. On your right, Jacob Hester. Booty was supposed to be a member of the party at Hester's wedding, but had other obligations that day, and here's the play.
He had that dance class at my Matt Leinart.
I remember that,
Remember that one?
vividly. Yes, first down and 10. Remember when Leinart had one class he had to take as a senior, so it was ballroom dancing. That was before that popular program started. On first down to the 50.
We always talk about this LSU defense, but don't forget about the Florida defense. They have not had a 100-yard rush game against them all year. 5 games, nobody's rushed for 100 yards yet.
But they have been susceptible to big plays in the passing game.
They have. They do not have experience at corner and safety with Reggie Nelson gone that they had in the past.
Brandon Cox carved them up pretty well last Saturday night in the Auburn win. Trindon Holliday is in again. He gets the handoff and comes right. Little juke, and he is out of bounds at the 44-yard line. He got by Tony Joyner.
I might have been selling the decision-making of Les Miles a little short. Not only does he have to manage the quarterback position, he has to manage the running back position. We pointed out that 4 or 5 different guys will run the ball for LSU. Nice pull-up there by Major Wright. Young player did not hit Holiday out of bounds to get a dumb penalty.
3rd and 2. Brandon LaFell goes wide left. Ryan Perilou is in at quarterback, under center. Brett Helms will snap it back to him. And the change. Play clock at 1. First down, Keelan Williams. Now, Ryan Perilou, highly recruited. First agreed to attend the University of Texas, and then changed his mind and said, I think I want to play at Baton Rouge. He guaranteed himself 4 Heismans. That's not going to happen. And he has had off-the-field problems as well, Gary.
I would say that's true, but I also would say that he's as good as advertised. He is going to be a spectacular player, and no matter what happens the rest of this year, whether he plays more or not, he'll be ready to be a feature player next year.
First down and 10. Flynn is back in. Fires that one. That's good to the 27-yard line. Jarrett Mitchell, who's had problems hanging on to the football, grabbed this one. A gain of 12.
This was a mistake by Florida. No one lined up over the slot. Matt Flynn noticed it. Nobody there, just comes right down right there. Matt Flynn says, you're not going to put anybody over the slot. Mistake by Florida. You got nobody over them. They just deliver the ball and get an easy first down. Modern football, if you don't line up properly, you have no chance. Good decision making, and Matt Flynn's coming out of his shell. Poor early throw, but now he's getting there.
First sustained drive by LSU, and they've got a first down and 10 at the 27-yard line. Here's the toss right. Charles Scott, number 32. Now, the last couple of games, this very young Florida defense has yielded a lot. 29 plays of 10 or more yards.
This is so amazing to me. I thought it was a misprint. I made our guys in the truck go back and make sure this is right, and they were right. I said, wow. I didn't really realize it, but what it just seems that they're giving, you know, those short out cuts, 12 yards, 15 yards, 17 yards, and it adds up, really.
Holiday is back in the backfield, flanked with Sean Jordan on either side of Matt Flynn on second down and 6. 10-0. It's, oh my goodness. And the wide receiver just came on the field, and flags are going to be drawn.
Yeah, that's an illegal substitution.
R.J. Jackson scooted out. Watch this at the bottom of the screen right before the snap.
Well, LSU only had 10 players on the field. Somebody yelled it out, and the receiver is going to come into your picture. So you only got 10 guys there. 2 backs. There's the flanker. Where was I? Look at Florida makes an adjustment, but that's not illegal. That's going to be that is not legal. You got to have 11 guys. Multiple formations. Did not have a receiver out there. That time R.J. Jackson's going to get called for it. We have no idea who was supposed to be out there.
Third penalty on LSU, and it gives them now a second down 11. 10-0.
Excuse me, Les just said that was a right call. He blew it.
Push back now to the 28-yard line. Flynn, right side, catch is made. That's Demetrius Byrd, a junior college transfer in his first year at LSU.
Major Wright, a true freshman, is playing the Reggie Nelson spot. He plays very deep, almost 19 yards, meaning these guys have man-to-man. Last year, it was Ryan Smith and Reggie Lewis. This year, it's a true freshman, Joe Hayden. 2 true freshmen in the secondaries for Florida. Those big plays are happening because they're not experienced back there.
And you see, this is the first time. The last loss for this LSU team was a 23-10 loss in Gainesville last year. Hester on first down and 10 gets to the 15-yard line. And with Wisconsin's defeat this afternoon, and by the way, what a nice moment for Ron Zook and the Illini today. Ron, the former Florida coach and much maligned, and that was his middle name. Ron much maligned Zook. And well, he was quite emotional after that victory today.
He said one of the best things since they won that bowl game, right? Or Florida State game at the end of his career. But a lot of things are happening to those top 10 teams. Anybody can beat anyone now.
So Florida defending now as the national champions against the top-ranked team in the country. Here's Holiday. Nice defensive job by Brandon Spikes, the middle linebacker. And so LSU now with his 12-game streak, the longest current win streak in the country.
Last year, the leading tacklers for Florida, Brandon Seiler, Earl Everett, okay? The 2 guys that took them pace, Brandon Spikes and Dustin Doe, they're the 2 leading tacklers. Everything is funneled to those 2 inside linebackers. They have to make the tackles. Boy, Trenton Holiday is getting a lot of snaps. He's on the field again out here.
On 3rd and 8. Florida brings only 4. Inside route, Brandon LaFell to the 5. First and goal, Tigers.
Same play that was run in the first quarter to the left. They line up and run it to the right. LaFell catches it. Wide receiver screen, squirts up just enough for the first down.
Got a block from Terrence Tolliver, his fellow wide receiver. You get a sense in talking to Les Miles and Gary Croton, they love this kid's potential.
Oh, they do.
Brandon LaFell.
They've got a lot of. They got another one, Terrence Tolliver, that's going to break out. They say Demetrius Byrd is going to be a star. They don't even have their best guy early to set out there. I called it a first down, wasn't it?
I thought it was, and look at us. Veteran eyeballs on the scene.
Well, it's kind of easier to see at night, isn't it? I like these night games.
We should do this.
Yeah, exactly. Spectacular setting, by the way. Just spectacular. And I like that Florida showed up, and I like that LSU's answering. You know, it's not for the faint of heart. If you want to win a national championship, somebody's going to knock you in the chin a couple times, and you got to get up off the canvas, and LSU is.
First down and goal from the 7. Matt Flynn, the quarterback. That's Richard Dixon, the tight end, in motion. Sets up left. They give it to Hester. He comes right. Down at the 1. Stop made by Clint McMillan, number 98. Well, they expect, as we said, a record crowd here. LSU's last loss was at Florida. They won 16 in a row at home. That last loss, memorable. That was a Monday night game in the postponed game because of Katrina when they lost to Tennessee.
Remember last year we showed the fumble when Jamarcus Russell was down there to score. They're in that situation again. Let's see if they turn it around and hand it to Hester again.
3 tight ends. They will, and he is going to be stopped short.
Right.
It'll be 3rd down.
The first play was run to the right behind Hitt and Stewart. This play goes to the left behind Johnson and Black. Very physical. They do believe they can run the ball right at Florida because Florida is smallish and slants. So far, they haven't proven that much.
Well, this is 3rd and goal from the 1. And here's the product of an idle mind. So far this season on 3rd and 1, Florida has yielded only 2 out of 6.
Look at this.
And they will spread.
Perillou's in the game.
Ryan Perilou gets the snap and pulls up and throws it. And wow, it was tipped.
I think Jermaine Cunningham got a piece of Perilou's arm. It was like the Tebow sell it. You saw Les Miles say, go for it right there. He runs up. He's going to throw the pass like a play-action pass, and it was. Cunningham got a piece of his arm on the play. That is speed from the opposite side defensive end.
Receiver was wide open.
They will go for it, just like Les said.
Perilou remains the quarterback. Keelan Williams is one of the running backs, and Quinn Johnson is the blocking back.
They need to take a timeout. Great timeout. Great timeout.
CBS Sports coverage will continue after this word from your local station.
Your attention, please.
Criminal Minds, Wednesdays on CBS.
It's tattered. It's dirty. It's his best friend. Introducing new Tide Pure Essentials with baking soda. It gives you an outstanding clean, a touch of baking soda, and a white lilac scent. Best friends forever. New Tide Pure Essentials with baking soda.
Hey, we have your room ready for you. Introducing the all-new Mercury Sable. With room to spare in here, here, and here.
And the most spacious car in its class is also rated the safest full-size car. No one else can say that. Plus, Sable gets 28 mpg highway. And with the navigation system, you'll find even more wide open spaces.
Mercury Sable is smarter through and through. You've got to put Mercury on your list.
On the next CSI Miami Weekends.
Somebody beat the pulp out of him.
It's murder in a meth lab.
Eric, run.
Next, CSI Miami Weekends.
Tonight at 11:30, watch CBS Detroit.
She cheated on him.
Most people that get divorced don't live together.
Should this twice divorced couple remarry?
I don't want to pay for another divorce.
For the 3rd time?
She's crazy.
New Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil, Monday at 7. We are CBS Detroit. You're watching WWJ TV. We are CBS Detroit.
Back at Tiger Stadium in Baton Rouge, 6:12 to go, 16th play of the drive a year ago in Gainesville. Gary?
Jacob Hester took it down what appeared to be a touchdown, but it was ruled his right elbow was down before the ball got there. Then on first down, a fumble, turnover, no points. Now 4th and 1. I like going for it for 2 reasons. If you kick a field goal, you have to kick off from the 30, and if they get stopped, they might stop him and get the ball back for a field goal anyway.
Keelan Williams is the running back. They'll run the option, and Perilou will score. LSU on the 16th play of the drive is on the board. I like the little tucking of the football.
Yeah, they reach it across.
Yeah.
Just in case they get tackled, it already happened.
Now Colt David is on. Urban Meyer's team still leads, but potentially by only 3. Matt Flynn will hold. Jacob O'Hare is the snapper, and we've got motion at the line of scrimmage. Looked like Clint McMillan might have jumped offside. Offside he does. Steve Shaw asking Les Miles, do you want to take the penalty? Want the penalty, yes. Well, the discussion continues. Yeah, he wants the penalty on the kickoff. He's going to have the try for the 1 point. And then they'll take the penalty on the kickoff. All these years I've become a specialist in lip reading.
Offside, number 98 on the defense. That's declined. We will try the point.
98 is Clint McMillan. And so here comes Colt David out of Matt Flynn's hold. They executed the most spectacular fake field goal I think I've ever seen a couple of weeks ago against South Carolina. Extra point is good. David for the season is 26 of 26. A 16-play drive that took 80 yards.
We mentioned that if you're going to move the ball on the goal line, you love to have a quarterback with the option. Florida did it with the shotgun with the quarterback running. LSU does it with the option and the quarterback running. You get to play 11 on 11 now. Florida gets the ball when we come back up only 3.
They pick up touchdowns, pick up the bucks, and pick up their teams. Enterprise salutes NCAA student athletes for picking us all up. Pick Enterprise. We'll pick you up.
I'm comfortable going fast. I'm comfortable in Wrangler.
Introducing Relaxed Straight Leg and Relaxed Boot Fit from Wrangler Jeans Company. Wrangler Jeans Company. New fits, new styles, great comfort.
Fred Flintstone, an employee of Slate Rock Gravel Company. His wife, Wilma, a stay-at-home mom. Yet on this working man's salary, how did Wilma afford a necklace made of huge rocks?
Mr. Slate pays well, but he doesn't pay that well.
An investigation would reveal that Fred had the Flintmobile insured with Geico, saving the couple untold amounts of money. Their friendship with the Rubbles would soon become strained.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
It's endless shrimp. The only time of year to enjoy all the irresistible shrimp you can eat. In all the irresistible ways you love it. Freshly hand-breaded. Creamy shrimp pasta. And mouth-watering garlic shrimp scampi. Or try our new spicy buffalo shrimp. Come in today for endless shrimp. Here for a short time at Red Lobster. Come see what's fresh today.
I have never met a judge before. You know, voluntarily.
What's this broad got that's so special?
A brain.
What are you going to do with a brain?
New 2.5 Men, Monday.
Last time LSU played here as the #1 team in the country, the most famous game ever. Halloween night 1959 against Ole Miss. The most famous play ever as we celebrate 75 years of SEC football. The call on this Billy Cannon run. Well, as you might be able to tell, that was before the days of videotape. And earlier today, Billy Cannon, Heisman Trophy winner, signing an autograph in front of the or behind the Heisman Trophy.
That's what makes college football so great. It never changes. You come back, you sat, your grandfather sat, your father sat, now you sit. Uniforms look the same, cheerleaders look the same, the field looks the same. It's like being a Cub or a Red Sox fan. College football.
I got news for you, Gary. You and I don't look the same.
That's for sure.
That's where the philosophy breaks down on the kickoff after the penalty. Out to the 25-yard line. Monday on How I Met Your Mother, one of these guys is about to live out every man's fantasy. We'll see how it plays out Monday at 8, 7 Central on CBS. First down and 10. Tebow. Well, they should be well rested. They were on the bench for almost 8 minutes.
Remember the last time Tebow was on the field, he was taunting the crowd.
First down. Shakes the tackle, pulls up, drills it. Caught! Keyston Moore. Out of his shoe, but he holds on to the ball. It's a first down at the 47, a gain of 19.
Now, Tebow did not just kind of run out of this sack by a DB here. This was a defensive end that Tebow got away from. Kirsten Pittman, number 49. Another spectacular play by the Superman wears Tebow pajamas quarterback out there.
Moore takes his shoe and heads to the sideline. On first down, LSU showing a blitz look. They bring 5. And Tebow, how about that, getting around Raheem Alem? My gracious.
Back-to-back plays. The defensive end for LSU was unblocked. Back-to-back plays. Positive for Florida. There you see it. Tebow 8, the running back 6. That's a little better balance. Harvin 2, the other wide receivers 3, but there's also been a drop in there. But by establishing the other wide receivers to begin with, Harvin has opened up over the middle. They did not start with Harvin.
David Nelson is on the field as a wide out. He goes wide right with Murphy and Cornelius Ingram. The other two are wide left on second down and 5. Harvin goes in motion. Option play. Tebow will keep it and bangs his way close to the first down. Well, it's time now for the... It is going to be time.
Eventually, it's always time for Aflac.
The Ducks coming.
Well, another drive. You know, we talked to Urban Meyer. We saw his quotes after the Auburn game, Vern, and he said our offensive line played their worst game of the year. They're on tonight. They're battling. They got a freshman guard in there, and he's matched up against the player of the year, Glenn Dorsey, a lot, and he's handling them pretty well.
First down and 10 at the 42-yard line. That's Rutledge, the fullback, who sets up to the right. Here's Tebow. Again, he's got time. No good downfield coverage, so Tebow will tuck it and run out of bounds.
Oh, that's a
and that's a flag. Ollie Highsmith. Absolutely.
Terrible play by Ollie Highsmith, right at his ankles, too. You can get fined in the NFL with a play like that. You could almost say intent to injure on this play. Tebow's clearly going out of bounds. Watch Highsmith go. Goes onto the ankles. He's onto the white. That's going to be an easy 15-yard penalty. You're not going to get away with that.
Nope. 2 flags just to make it a point of emphasis. So Highsmith flagged for the personal foul. And the ball will be marched. Les Miles and the other coaches were over there vehemently protesting, but no doubt about that.
He had 1 foot inbounds. His other foot was going out of bounds. That's what he's saying. But when you dive from behind on a quarterback near the sideline, you're going to get it called.
First down and 10. 3 wides to the right, 2 to the left. Ingram is the inside man to the left. Again, LSU with 4. The pass is dropped again. This is Andre Caldwell. That's the second drop tonight. Well, as Highsmith made the tackle and the flag came out, watch Les Miles.
Right, Pelini on one side, on one ear, Les Miles on the other ear. It's not going to come back. They're not going to pick it up.
Get the idea, he's not inviting him to the gospel service.
Right in his ear on that one.
Yeah.
Boy, the empty backfield has given LSU problems in this football game. Auburn handled it pretty well. LSU has not.
Here's Jared Faison in motion. Drew Miller with the indication of the count. Here's Tebow, and he wiggles his way to the 11-yard line. Craig Stelz and Kirsten Pittman with the tackle.
This is the spread offense that we're used to seeing from Urban Meyer that he brought from Bowling Green in Utah. Bring receivers into the backfield, fake the ISO inside. It's a read inside. They're reading inside. Defensive end collapses that time. Tebow takes it, gets as much as he can, and gets the 3rd and short.
3rd down 1. Florida already with 161 yards in this ball game. 3rd and 1. Colwell sets up. There's a wing to the left. Here's Tebow. Snap a little high. Bangs his way to the 10. That should be enough to give Florida a 1st down. I keep thinking about what you said at the beginning. Florida, despite its youth, will not be cowed by this crowd.
Well, it's because even the freshmen were around the program when they played for the Southeastern Conference Championship, or when they went and played supposedly invincible Ohio State, and they heard about it for 2 weeks. Now for a week, they've been hearing about invincible LSU. They've got an earful. These are a lot of prideful guys, and they have accepted the challenge, and Tebow is playing spectacularly early in this game.
5 carries for 28 yards on this drive alone. It's 1st and goal, Florida. LSU brings 5. Tebow, it's tipped and falls to the ground, tipped by Glenn Dorsey, number 72. Well, this Florida team lost to Auburn last year and then had an off week and defeated Georgia. They lost to Auburn last week, and then they get to come to LSU.
Yeah, they had that off week to prepare, and we wondered, would it be any different without the off week? It doesn't appear. They are ready to play in this football game coming off a loss, but they can only tie last year.
Right.
I mean, they won every game, so it's not going to be as easy as last year. Of course, the national championship game would have finished off that great season last year.
Tyson Jackson is the injured Tiger, the junior defensive end, number 93.
Well, Jackson, Pittman, and Alem have had 3 shots at the quarterback, and they have not been able to bring them down. Not a sack in this football game.
10-7 Florida, time for the injury, and we'll be right back.
Hey, boss, do we have Aflac?
Nah, we have something else.
But if you're hurt and miss work, does it pay cash like Aflac does?
Nah.
Or let you spend it any way you want, like for gas and groceries?
Nah.
Or help with everyday bills like Aflac does?
Nah.
There's only one Aflac. Ask about it at work.
Nice try, boss.
Nah.
Turn right. The Baxters use their Verizon Wireless Navigator every weekend. And so do their kids. Free to get GPS turn-by-turn directions without limits, they easily find all kinds of places. No one's ever lost, and no one ever finds out.
What's going on?
Nothing. Because with a Verizon Wireless Premium plan, unlimited navigation, messaging, access to videos, and more are all included. Sign your family up today. And when you buy this Crazer, you can get 3 razors free. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
Fall in love with melty cheese. Taco Bell's new Cheesy Beefy Melt. To get seasoned beef, cool sour cream, melty, and even more glorious melty cheese, think outside the bun.
Transformers. Be the first to own it on DVD and HD DVD Tuesday, October 16.
Tim Brando in New York. Coming up with the Geico halftime report, Spencer Tillman and I will get you caught up on all of today's action, including the Red River rivalry. Oklahoma, Sam Bradford to Malcolm Kelly for the go-ahead score as they beat Texans. Now let's get you back to Florida and LSU.
Back in Baton Rouge with 3:18 to go, first half, and it's second down and goal, Florida. Gators with a 3-point lead. This is the 9th play of this drive. Percy Harvin in motion. Option play, there's the pitch. Harvin taken down harshly by Curtis Taylor and Ollie Highsmith. Curtis Taylor, the free safety.
Bring the running back inside. Run the option. You got to take a hit. That's a hit that won't even show up with the stats. When you say Tebow ran the ball 17 times or 18 times and took all those hits, there's a hit that won't even show up in the stats.
10th play of the drive. They've gone 63 yards. And Florida looks at 3rd and goal.
Got a good matchup with Ingram in the slot against the strong safety, McCray.
Keyston Moore is wide left. Here's Tebow. Pumps, runs, touchdown, Florida.
Man. I'll tell you, since Vince Young, I haven't seen a player control a football game like this. And Vince Young did it his senior year. This guy's a sophomore.
Thus far tonight, Florida with a 10-play drive for a field goal, a 12-play drive for a touchdown, and a 10-play drive for a touchdown. The extra point by Joey Eos is good.
He's got it all. He saw man-to-man coverage. He told us on the phone, Vern, when I see man-to-man coverage, I'm going to think scramble. He saw it. He thought it. He did it.
Trust. It's everything. Nobody hands out trust. Talent is one thing. Combine talent with people you trust, and you will walk on that court with a level of respect no one can match.
The Hartford, a company built on nearly 200 years of trust. Ask your advisor what The Hartford can do to help you plan for your future. Because you're not preparing to retire, you're preparing to live.
Genius ask out the girl of his dreams?
No sweat. Can you tell I'm perspiring a little? No. Dark crescent-shaped patterns under your arms conceal it nicely.
New Big Bang Theory, CBS Monday.
2:23 to go in the half. Florida gets the touchdown run from Tim Tebow, who has now carried 13 times for 44 yards.
Well, there's no use counting carries in this game. This is a game you got to save yourself to lay it on the line, and this guy is a 400-plus pound bench presser. I could do that, but it took me 3 reps, 135 3 times.
Well, he told us earlier this year that they won't, the strength and conditioning coaches will not let him lift more than 400.
I know.
They put the limits on him. Joe Eos kicks off. Trendon Holiday is the deep man, and he takes it 2 yards in. He will bring it out. There's a flag down on the near side. Holiday is dragged down by Joey Eos, a young man who was a walk-on until this summer, and he was given a scholarship. He makes the tackle there on Holiday. Let's check the flag.
I think it was a shoe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't even a yellow shoe either. I think it was just a shoe.
Now, don't emphasize that.
They got it out there. He just threw a shoe right on the thing.
Boy, you hate when you throw a shoe.
Exactly.
It kind of brings a halt to the proceedings.
Sure did on that one.
1st and 10. 17-7. Matt Flynn Hand off to Hester, comes right. Don't just watch the game. Get online and be part of the action with free college fantasy football at CBSSports.com. Find out more and draft your favorite teams today at collegefootball.com.cbs.com. Gain of 4, second down 6. 1:49 to go before the break. And LaFell drops it down the left side. Take a look at the beginning of the last drive.
Yeah,
Gary.
the 2 key plays were the first 2 plays. Watch Tebow gets rushed by Pittman. Should have been a sack for LSU. He gets it, makes a big play. The next play, nobody blocks the defensive end. He runs away from it, gets out of bounds, and makes another positive play.
Sophomore. Mom and dad, missionaries, spend a lot of time. Tim Tebow, born in the Philippines and has made missionary trips down there. Did it for a number of summers in succession until he started his college football career. There's a pass out left to Brandon LaFell, and Joe Hayden makes the tackle. 1:39 to go. The clock stops as they make the change. 48 years ago, last time LSU played at home as a #1 team, they defeated Ole Miss 7-3. The next week, they went to Tennessee and lost 14-13. They've not played a game at home as #1 since then. And they trail here by 10. Jared Mitchell, number 87, with the catch and a first down. That's a gain of 18. Coming up at the half, we're going to go back to our New York studios. Tim Brando, Spencer Tillman will be along with the Geico halftime report. Not quite as many upsets this week.
No, not as quite as many. But this is a great answer for LSU. If they get a field goal, they're going to survive the first half. A touchdown, of course, puts them just within 3. This is a very effective drive, and they still have 2 timeouts.
Out of the spread on first down. Flynn, wide open is LaFell. To the 21, another first down. And the clock stops while they move the chain in college football. That's a gain of 16.
Sometimes you can't step into the throw. Flynn is going to get the rusher right into him. He's got to back up and let it go at the same time. Duke Lemons is in there on him. He throws a great one. And I think there were offsetting penalties on the play downfield.
That is not a shoe.
No, no, there we go. A flag was thrown, and then another one late. Wande Pierre-Louis reacted very late on the play. It would have been a 15-yard penalty against LSU.
There were 2 fouls, both dead ball fouls. Personal foul number 4, personal foul number 86. They all set. It will be a first down.
So the play stands.
Yes, and Chris Mitchell had a real late block on the play, and if Wande Pierre-Louis has not retaliated, it would have been a 15-yard penalty. The flag was already on the grass.
First down at the 21 with 1:13 to go. Clock running. Tigers have 2 timeouts remaining. Saron Black, the left tackle, starts in motion. You can do that if you're a running back.
Yeah, here we go again with LSU's offensive line. Last week, 6 sacks, personal foul, 3 holds, and 4 false starts.
Before the snap, false start, number 70 and 71 on the offense. 5-yard penalty, remains first down.
There you go. 6 sacks against Tulane. They were up by only 1 point, 10-9 at the half. The 3 holding penalties and 1 personal foul. In the game so far, that's the 5th LSU penalty. Florida, none. Significant because they are a heavily penalized team. First down and 15. Hester to the left of Matt Flynn. Here's Flynn. He's got a man open, and he leads him a little too much. Jared Mitchell. So the clock stops with 48 seconds to go. 17-7. 3 sustained drives for Urban Meyer's team. He came in here in his first year at Florida 2 years ago. His team was defeated 21-17. But that score not indicative of the matter of the victory. And after the game, Meyer held an all-night meeting with his staff, and they retooled their protection schemes. Second down. Pass is incomplete. Jared Mitchell. Dorian Monroe was in the vicinity, and no flag thrown.
Spectacular read by Dorian Monroe, who's in the game for Tony Joyner. He's inside number 20, and he takes a bead. That's actually good coaching, to tell you the truth. That was his assignment. Fake the blitz and run outside for the wide receiver screen. Let's give that to Charlie Strong and get Greg Madison coming up with a scheme where he lines up over the center and runs out and looks for the wide receiver screen. They've got a key on this LSU offense right now. Well, at least on that one they did.
3rd and 15.
They did it again.
Here's the pressure. Flynn shakes the attempted sack, and he throws the ball away. It'll be 4th down. And Colt David will come on.
Well, it was pressure from the outside. And Saron Black, their outstanding young offensive tackle, kind of gets beat to the outside, or they would have had plays downfield. Steve Mitchell, number 87, Jared Mitchell was wide open. But Matt Flynn did not have the moxie or the time or the inclination to look over there.
Colt David missed on his only other effort outside the 40. That was a 42-yarder. Here's Flynn with the hold. The kick is up and wide right. So with 28 seconds remaining, there's some disappointed looks on the fans who support LSU.
Well, LSU's going to get the ball first coming out at halftime. Remember, Florida took the ball. Flynn is the holder, and this should be a gimme 3 points for Colt David. Slides a little bit, and that's a big difference. 10-point game. Now they come out at halftime 10 down instead of within 1 touchdown or 1 score to tie the game out.
Looked like it was going to hook inside.
He thought he made it, didn't he?
Well, he hit a straight shot instead of a draw.
Yes, he thought he made it.
Yes, he did.
I'll tell you, spectacular first half for Florida. You have to hand it to Florida. They came ready to play.
And they will head to the locker room up by 10 on those 3 sustained drives. First of the game resulted in a field goal. Second in the second quarter, a touchdown, and the third 10 yards. And they were led by the sophomore quarterback, Tim Tebow. 17-7. The defending national champions lead the top-ranked team in the country. As Tim Tebow rushes 13 times for 44 yards. And let's go down to Tracy, who is with Les Miles.
Coach, how important was it to get points on that final drive?
Well, obviously, we'd love to have had those 3. It made it a 7-point game. We're down 10 now. You know, we get the ball back. We come down and get 7. Now it's a 3-point game.
You come in with the #1 defense in the country. What is Florida doing to cause you so many problems?
Well, they run a nice, they run a nice spread offense. But the reality is we have plenty of opportunities to stop them. We just need to tackle. I can't tell you how many missed tackles we've had.
Thanks a lot, Coach.
See ya.
All right, Tracy. That's the end of the first half with our score: Florida 17, LSU 7. Let's go to Tim Brando in our New York studio.
All right, Vern. Les keeping us cool for now. Coming up on the Geico Halftime Report, Spencer and I will have all of today's action, including #2 USC getting all it can handle from Stanford after this word from your local station.
James Woods stars in Shark, Sundays on CBS.
Home is where I wanna be. The only place that feels like me. The world outside just melts away. Relax, unwind, wrap up the day. Where I spend the night and start the day.
Olympic Premium Paint. Environmentally preferred, low odor, and a 25-year guarantee for the best way to make every room a beautiful reflection of you. Home begins with an Olympic finish.
Gardner White Furniture. Furniture.
How much do you want to save on furniture today? $800? No problem. $1,200? It's easy. This Sunday only, get extraordinary Gardner White Columbus Day discounts. Like this Oak Queen bed for $100 less than ever, just $3.99. And save more with 5 years free interest. 5 years free interest or an extra $500 cash back today. Don't wait. Save as much as you want at the Columbus Day sale, only at Gardner White. It's this Sunday, 12 to 6.
In today's luxury game, the question isn't whether or not your car has available features like a 40-gig hard drive. It isn't about sunroofs or Sapelli wood accents, pop-up nav screens, or any of that. No, the real question is, when you turn your car on, does it return the favor?
Two and a Half Men, Monday at 11. We are CBS Detroit.
CBS Sports presents the Geico Halftime Report. Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Geico Halftime Report. I'm Tim Brando with the score in Baton Rouge. Florida leading LSU 17-7. I'm joined by Spencer Tillman, as always. We talked about it on the college football today, spreading it around. Keystone Moore, only 3 rushes last week, 6 rushes, 33 yards this week, 2 receptions, 1 for a touchdown. They're spreading it around, Urban Meyer.
They are. Timmy, Florida has never beaten a top-ranked team during the regular season. It's never happened, but that's going to change if they continue the erratic play right now. Flynn is irregular with his passes. His timings are not there, and obviously the interception is really what has this game upside down. I think that LSU needs to get back on track in a hurry. Otherwise, they're going to.
Number 11, going to see Perilou?
You should see him a lot more in the second half.
All right, getting right to today's action. Our highlight blitz, second.
CBS Sports presents the Geico Halftime Report. Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Geico Halftime Report. I'm Tim Brando with the score in Baton Rouge. Florida leading LSU 17-7. I'm joined by Spencer Tillman, as always. We talked about it on the college football today, spreading it around. Keystone Moore, only 3 rushes last week, 6 rushes, 33 yards this week, 2 receptions, 1 for a touchdown. They're spreading it around, Urban Meyer.
They are. Timmy, Florida has never beaten a top-ranked team during the regular season. It's never happened, but that's going to change if they continue the erratic play right now. Flynn is irregular with his passes. His timings are not there, and obviously the interception is really what has this game upside down. I think that LSU needs to get back on track in a hurry. Otherwise, they're going to.
Number 11, going to see Perilou?
You should see him a lot more in the second half.
All right, getting right to today's action. Our highlight blitz, second-ranked USC hosting Stanford. Anthony Kimball's going to run it in from a yard out. It's only 16-14. SC by 2, Spencer.
Here comes John David Booty, a 48-yard touchdown to Ronald Johnson. I think, remember this, Stanford, the last team to beat USC on its home turf back in 2001.
3 turnovers for the Trojans. They've added a field goal, Jim Harbaugh's team. Remember, a lot of verbal jabs since the summer between Harbaugh and Pete Carroll. 6-point lead for SC. They were a 40-point favorite. Ohio State and Purdue. Todd Beckman connects with Ray Small, 26 yards, 7-0 Bucks, and Beckman again.
Here he comes this time. It's Brian Hartline on the receiving end, a 6-yard catch that had him up 14-0 Buckeyes.
LSU loses. They'll slide up. They'll be coming up. Stock up on the Buckeyes. Oklahoma and Texas Red River shootout. Sam Bradford
got that efficiency rating back up there near the top here. Jermaine Gresham on the end of a 2-yard catch had Oklahoma up 7-0.
And then backside pressure.
Here it comes. Oh.
But not in time. It's a strike to Malcolm Kelly, 35 yards. Texas allowed 4 quarterback sacks. They were penalized 9 times. They're 0-2 in the Big 12, Mac Brown's team. In a game seen earlier here on CBS, Georgia taking out Tennessee, and a ground game for Coach Fulmer.
Ontario Hardison, he's going to run in from 10. Listen, together along with Arian Foster, 190 yards rushing for Tennessee. Old Philip Fulmer, he flipped the switch big time on Georgia.
They doused him with Gatorade. You would have thought they won the championship.
It's important to him,
35-14 the final. Wisconsin, Illinois, fighting Zook, Spencer.
Rashard Mendenhall, we know Zook can recruit. Here's one of his latest catches. 193 yards total for number 5, Mendenhall. And here's a little option right here.
Wow, Eddie McGee keeping it himself. Illinois hosts Michigan in 2 weeks. They play Ohio State next month. Look out, they're unbeaten in the Big Ten. South Florida, annual running of the Bulls. They were running a lot of Benjamin Bull.
Big Ben, what time is it? 186 yards rushing, 4 touchdowns today. This one put him up 28-17. Big Benjamin Williams, a great run. 54 yards for the touchdown, his 3rd of the day.
I'd say that kid qualifies. He qualifies big time for Jim Levitt. 35-23 the final. And don't forget they get Rutgers in 12 days. Boston College, Bowling Green, Matt Ryan, 4 touchdown passes. A Heisman candidate keeps on keeping on. Syracuse, West Virginia, Mountaineers, Pat White injured again, but they roll at the Carrier Dome. Virginia Tech and Clemson, beam a ball, beam a ball.
This one is going to be a big timer. Jimmy Manners punt 82 yards for a touchdown, 17-0. Here's the story, though. When you look at this special team play, this defines what Virginia Tech is not. Clemson, listen, Spiller and Davis, net 9 yards rushing, Timmy. Macho
Harris had a 100-yard kickoff return, too, for the Hokies. Nebraska and Missouri could decide the Big 12 North. Chase Daniel and company leading by 2 touchdowns. Wazoo and Arizona State, Sun Devils are 5-0, and that means the Sun Devils are one of 3 unbeaten teams.
That's why
they host Cal and USC.
Always find work.
They are 6-0 now, obviously. Kansas State and Kansas fighting Manginos. You look at the Rutgers, Cincinnati scores 17-7. Scarlet Knights rolling, and Kansas State losing to Kansas. Mangino's team is 5-0. How about that? Well, coming up, another group of SEC Tigers had a good day. We'll tell you about Auburn's win, plus Notre Dame, hoping for a happy ending to its LA story. When the Geico halftime report continues.
I'm a student. I grew up in Philadelphia.
What are you doing, sweetie?
I am texting, Mom. But I go to school in Delaware.
Mitochondrion is the powerhouse of the cell, so you can see that the beat...
My brother goes to school in Prague.
Jak sa máš, Pracho?
I got a bunch of friends who study in Chicago. So I need a network that works where I live. A place called Philaware Praga-Cago.
He's back.
Yep.
The new AT&T works in more places like Philaware Praga-Cago.
Welcome back to the much-anticipated matchup between the Eagles and the Bulldogs. The Eagles to receive. Let's go down to the field and get a real quick report from Meg Shipley. Meg?
The Eagles are hoping their potent offense can penetrate the Bulldogs' #3 ranked defense. Now, I believe we're seeing some parachutes coming down. Mike, are you seeing this from up there?
Absolutely, Meg, and I have no explanation for what's going on right now, but cows are parachuting onto the field. I'm not sure if this is some kind of a protest stunt or something. 2 cows have landed on the field now. Now there's a 3rd cow headed for the stands. It's actually headed right towards a burger. Look out! Oh, my. The burger vendor is down. That's going on the highlight reel.
Try Chick-fil-A for breakfast. Then enjoy chicken biscuits, chicken minis, or breakfast burritos with a Coke.
The passage is intense, but if you complete the journey, you will find your destiny among the world's greatest warriors. The few, the proud, the Marines.
CSTV lets you be the head of your own college sports channel. Put all your teams on all your screens. Find out how at cstv.com/mychannel.
Diggs all new with George Clooney, plus Kid Rock Monday.
It's tattered. It's dirty. It's his best friend. Introducing new Tide Pure Essentials with baking soda. It gives you an outstanding clean, a touch of baking soda, and a white lilac scent. Best friends forever. New Tide Pure Essentials with baking soda.
Hey, we have your room ready for you. Introducing the all-new Mercury Sable. With room to spare in here, here, and here. Sable has award-winning safety and gets 28 mpg highway. Plus, with a navigation system, you'll find even more wide-open spaces. Mercury Sable is smarter through and through. Now lease the all-new Mercury Sable for only $249 a month. You've got to put Mercury on your list.
Dr. Phil, Monday at 7. We are CBS Detroit.
Welcome back to the Geico Halftime Report. It's moving so fast, our highlight blitz, we got to get to it. Notre Dame looking for its first win against UCLA at 6-3. Ben Olsen left the game with a knee injury. Former walk-on McLeod Bethel Thompson is in for Olsen. Auburn, its run game back intact. Brad Lester back from suspension, 77 yards, 2 touchdowns. That helped out. Alabama against Houston. And Houston trailing by 6. Quarterback Case Keenum's pass is going to be picked off by Simeon Castile. Alabama holds on 30-24. They led 23-0 at one point.
Brown's got some weapons for those
Indeed.
Cougars.
North Carolina.
Timmy Rivers.
Brandon Tate. Brandon Tate and Butch Davis against his old team, Miami.
Gets his first conference win, yeah.
Indeed. And Miami's Kyle Wright threw 4 picks today. Randy Shannon not at all pleased with his offensive performance. Maryland taking on Georgia Tech. Go figure, the Ramblin' Wreck. 484 total yards. They still lost this game. Ralph Friedgen's team now has won 2 in a row. Florida State, 9 penalties for NC State, 11 penalties for Florida State. Seminoles win at 27-10. Texas A&M and Oklahoma State. Oklahoma State running back Dontrell Savage, Spencer. Look at this.
Darius Bowman here for the 29-yard score. 4 catches, 116 yards for him. He squeezes into that tight space there.
Nice pass by the quarterback Savage. Gets 17-10 Okie State. And now Eastern Michigan taking on the Wolverines, and it's running back Michael Hart.
24 yards for the score here. Mike, what a banner day. 215 yards, 3 TDs, surpasses the A-train for all-time leading rusher on Michigan's rushing list.
And Michigan's still unbeaten, remember, once they get back into conference play. That was an out-of-conference win. Michigan State Northwestern, a wild one. This turns out to be the game winner in DJ Boucher with Omar Conte, 12-yard touchdown, 5 TD passes for Boucher, 48-41 in overtime. The Wildcats get the win against Sparty. Well, a reminder, you'll see number 1 LSU in action again next Saturday against 8th-ranked Kentucky. Coverage begins at 3 o'clock Eastern with TIAA Prep. College football today and tomorrow. It is an NFL doubleheader. Many of you will see the Jets and the Giants, and later, most will see the Chargers and the Broncos, and it all begins at noon Eastern with the NFL Today. Thanks for watching the Geico Halftime Report. Coming up, the second half of Florida and LSU. Enjoy the rest of the game.
Nice shot.
CBS Sports presents the Geico Halftime Report. Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Rates are too high. Really? I just saved a bunch by switching to Geico.
Just pull the ring. You never know what she'll say next.
Pull that string one more time. I dare ya.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Give it to me, 1, 2, 3.
Introducing Applebee's new Ultimate Trios. Great taste, great big portions, and a great price. Choose 3 from 7 delicious options to create your ultimate flavor fest. Chicken wings and classic buffalo sauce. Our new 100% Angus beef mini. And the new Tuscan cheese spread with toasted ciabatta bread. Ultimate Trios. Unbeatable price. Only at Applebee's.
Give it to me, 1, 2, 3.
Wait! I want to come with you!
No, I'm a loner. An island. I only fly solo. Except for my network. Because I like to check my emails and watch AC/DC videos and sometimes get GPS directions if I get lost.
Will I ever see you again?
I'll send you a picture message.
America's most reliable wireless network for calls is the network you should rely on for everything. Verizon Wireless. It's the network.
And Gleason recovers a fumble in the end zone. That's his first career touchdown.
Wait, is that a Dr. Pepper?
Oh, he's going to make the most of this one.
Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. We're so glad you could attend.
Can you believe this? We might be here all night. Is he really going to do this? Look out.
Only Dr. Pepper has 23 flavors packed into one bold taste. For those who make the most of everything.
Part of being a great player is having great vision. So when it came time for me to get a new TV, I got a Vizio. It's clear, it's crisp, it gives me all the details I'm used to seeing on the field. My Vizio makes me feel like I'm right in the game.
You thought him napping, you know it's nothing. 40, what a block, 45.
Better.
Get in the game with the new Vizio.
America's #1 flat panel HD TV company.
Comfortable in jeans that are tough. I'm comfortable in jeans that fit great. I'm comfortable in Wrangler.
Wrangler 5-star premium denim jeans. Built tough with 14-ounce heavyweight denim. Built comfortable with a stone-washed finish and relaxed fit. Wrangler 5-star premium denim jeans. Satisfaction guaranteed. Wrangler. Real, comfortable jeans.
Go Gators.
Go Gators.
Go Gators.
Go Gators.
Go Gators.
Go Gators.
To others, they're just words. But to a Gator, they represent a lifelong bond, passion, a call to do something great. The University of Florida. The foundation for the Gator Nation.
Halftime at Tiger Stadium, Florida leading top-ranked LSU 17-7. Thursday on CSI, a bone-chilling case leads to a last-minute shocker. Don't miss a new episode of TV's most-watched show, CSI, Thursday at 9, 8 Central on CBS. All right, now let's send it down to Tracy for a look at the SEC moment presented by Sonic.
Vern, in 1958, the Tigers hosted Florida on homecoming. LSU struck first with a touchdown by All-America Billy Cannon. The Gators tried to answer, but were picked off in the end zone. They tied it in the fourth quarter with a touchdown, but with less than 3 minutes remaining, Tommy Davis kicked the game-winning field goal, elevating LSU to #1 in the polls for the first time ever, and they went on to win the national title. Vern?
Okay, Tracy, thank you. As part of the SEC's continuing celebration of its 75th anniversary, we honor the league by sharing stories of character. Tonight, political analyst and LSU alum James Carville on former Tiger Hoops player Collis Temple.
Former LSU standout Collis Temple Jr. has always left a lasting impression. The Tigers' first African-American basketball player, Temple has devoted his life to working with mentally disabled adults and foster children through his Harmony Center. He also founded a youth sports program that provides academic tutoring. Temple's dedication has helped enrich the lives of people in Baton Rouge. Through his life's work, Collis Temple Jr. continues to make an impression on those around him. The SEC, a story of character.
They use it to shoot the game. They use it to broadcast the game. They use it to produce the game.
The main man on the field today is Peyton Manning.
So why wouldn't you use it to watch the game?
It's Peyton Manning.
Nice Sony. Scoot over a bit, will you?
Nothing compares to a Sony Bravia HD TV because high definition is in our DNA.
Anybody got any chips?
Oh, good, you're home. What color should we go with? Oh, we're painting the living room.
Yes, we are.
Trying to find the right color? The Home Depot can help you choose and coordinate beautifully. This weekend, get $5 off 1-gallon cans and $20 off 5-gallon buckets of both Behr and Glidden Evermore, 2 of our best-selling paint brands.
The Home Depot. You can do it, we can help.
I'm glad I thought of this.
Yeah.
Introducing a world first. Braun Pulsonic. Powered by unique sonic pulses, over 10,000 microvibrations help expose and shave more hair with every stroke for Braun's most thorough shave ever. The new Braun Pulsonic, powered by unique sonic pulses. Voted best electric shave ever. Braun Pulsonic. It's the perfect gift.
Beth Ann, 3,000 texts last month.
NWRUS?
That wasn't a compliment. Sean, 1,000 texts?
UGH.
And you're old enough to know better.
MYOB, will you? Grandma.
Mom, who could you be texting?
IDK, my BFF Rose.
Now get a texting plan the whole family can NJOY. AT&T brings your family unlimited messaging to anyone on any network. Now buy one Nokia 6555 and get one free. Singular's name is now AT&T.
Fall in love with melty cheese.
Taco Bell's new Cheesy Beefy Melt to get seasoned beef, cool sour cream, melty, and even more glorious melty cheese. Think outside the bun.
The extreme power of Energizer Lithium, the world's longest-lasting AA battery and high-tech devices. Energizer, keep going.
They pick up touchdowns, pick up the bucks, and pick up their teams. Enterprise salutes NCAA student-athletes for picking us all up. Pick Enterprise. We'll pick you up.
Today's CBS Sports broadcast is being shot on Sony HD cameras. So when you watch the game at home on your Sony Bravia HD TV, you're watching it the same way a CBS cameraman does. On a Sony. High definition. It's in Sony's DNA.
We start the third quarter. Vern Lundquist, Gary Danielson, and Tracy Wolfson. A record crowd here in Death Valley tonight. 92,910. Largest attendance ever. And they sit in somewhat stunned silence tonight because the LSU Tigers, top ranked in the country, are trailing by 10. Joey Eos will kick off as we start the third quarter. And Trindon Holliday grabs it at the 11 near side. It's Keelan Williams instead of Trindon Holliday, and he gets out with a good field position. A moment ago, Tracy Wolfson with Florida coach Urban Meyer.
Coach, how were you able to attack this LSU defense in the first half?
Well, Tim's making a lot of plays for us. They've had a couple guys come free and pass rush, and having an athletic quarterback that can make a play has really helped. But I think we're doing a decent job containing a great D lineman in 72, and we just got to keep them off balance, run pass.
Thanks a lot, Coach.
All right, Tracy, and among those who's helping is a true freshman, Marquise Pouncey at right guard. He has had a good first half, but he gets to rest now as LSU opens with the first down and 10. Matt Flynn is in at quarterback. He's got Jacob Hester as his deep back in the eye. And a little conference with the officials. And whatever it was, it has been decided. First down, Flynn. LSU trailing by 10. Hester comes left. Big hole. A bit of a stiff arm, and the tackle made by the true freshman safety Major Wright. But a very nice opening now for LSU. But let's talk about the defensive side for LSU, though. They wanted to keep Florida off the field, and they've not.
No, they haven't. In fact, I wrote it down to make sure I got it right. Coming into this game, LSU had 30 of 65 possessions when their defense went out there, when they produced a 3 and out. In this game, 4 possessions by Florida, 3 of them have been 10-plus plays that led to a score. Florida is keeping the ball with play action and Tebow plays and missed tackles and all the things that Les Miles talked about at halftime with Tracy.
On first down, it's Hester again. He gets to the 50-yard line. And we'll take a look at the halftime stats. Fairly even. Pass yards for LSU 102. Total yards 177 to 170. Look at this. No penalties for Florida.
To the highest penalty. Florida is averaging 10 penalties a game in the Southeastern Conference. 3 games, they've had 30 penalties, none in the first half.
Charles Scott is the running back. Second down. Here's Flynn, little flip out to the right side. And that's going to be good to Scott. He's out of bounds at the 44-yard line, short of the first down.
Well, there is obviously plenty of time in a college football game. The number of plays that are being run, there's probably going to be 6 possessions for LSU in the second half. If they put some points here on the board, they will be feeling good about themselves.
3rd down and 2. Well, Les Miles told Tracy at the end of the first half, we'll get the ball, we go down, score 7, it's a 3-point game, and we're right in the thick of it. First, they must convert, and they do. Hester to the 41-yard line. Tackle made by Dorian Monroe. Hester out. Keith Singer, the tight end, is also out. Charles Scott comes on. He's played surprisingly more than Keelan Williams tonight.
He's a breakaway guy. He leads the teams in touchdowns for them. Maybe more of a home run hitter even than Keelan Williams, and a better receiver, I think.
High formation. The toss goes to Scott. He goes right. Contact at the line. He breaks for an additional 2 yards. Well, last week, a stunning day in college football with 5 of the top 10 being upset. USC leading Stanford, but only by 6. California with a bye. And you see Ohio, Wisconsin with the country's longest winning streak. Lost today to Ron Zook.
And of course, earlier Kentucky lost to South Carolina, so 2 more teams are going to drop out of that top 10 right there, and that makes room for, if Florida wins this game, they're going to move up to 5 or 6 in the standings, and they'll be in play still for the national championship.
Here's Flynn. He fakes the ball in the handoff and runs into Brandon Spikes. This appears to be short of the first down. Brandon Spikes, Gary mentioned, replacing Brandon Seiler at the middle linebacker and the leading tackler on this team.
Well, that's what Matt Flynn is not able to bring to the offense that he started out this year when he played against Mississippi State. He's a 4'6" guy with a good ankle. His ankle's getting better. It's still not 100%. He's obviously not 4'6".
3rd and 1. Hester appears to have the first down. They move the chain again. Now then, the much anticipated appearance of the trivia question. Here's the question. In what year did LSU attain its first #1 ranking, and whom did they defeat to move to #1? All right.
Moving the chains, using their players. So far, it's been the running backs have been the dependable players at the start of this half. Now they bring in
Ryan Paraloo,
running quarterback.
You bet. Sorry.
You got it.
I thought you were setting me up to supply the answer.
No, we were in sync there.
Okay. First down, the play clock. They didn't beat it. This is going to be the 6th penalty of the night against LSU. Oh, they called time. Beg your pardon.
That was probably called from the bench.
Time called. LSU on a drive to open the second half.
Man, that looks refreshing. Guys, how about a cold Bud Light?
Definitely.
As soon as we finish this.
Okay, guys, in 3.
Good evening. Corporate merger taxes stock market. City Council, Pacific Ocean. Stacy?
Sunny.
Thanks, Stacy. 5-4, 81-60, 17-0. That's it for sports.
Refreshing and smooth Bud Light. Always worth it.
Hey, our ratings are in. We're up to 9th place.
Yeah.
What a burger lover loves to hear. 3 cuts of prime beef. Fresh, grilled perfectly. It's our Triple Prime Burger. If it sounds good to you, it will sound even better when you add our Endless Fresh Garden Bar. You hear that? It's calling your name. Ruby Tuesday.
The forces that made them fantastic will give rise.
Your encounter with a surfer could cause you to switch powers.
Come on! to a new kind of adventure. Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer. Own it today.
Oh, that is cool. A terrorist plane with nerve gas must come down.
Any one of these cities are in range.
Kiss my kids for me.
Don't do it!
The Unit, new episode CBS Tuesday.
Third quarter opening drive, LSU down by 10 at the half. The current standing, South Carolina now 3-1 in the conference, Florida 2-1. So how big is this game tonight? Kentucky and Tennessee, 1 defeat each. Georgia 2-2. They were thrashed by Tennessee today, and then comes Vanderbilt.
Tennessee's a Florida fan. They want Florida to lose this game. They're an LSU fan because if Florida loses, Tennessee will control their own destiny.
Philip Fulmer's bunch looked terrific, and especially in the first half today. Now Keelan Williams and Ryan Perilou are in the backfield. Here's Perilou, handoff Williams, and he's stuffed on first down. Brandon Spikes, number 51, made the tackle.
He sure did. That was a great play, stuffing that one by Spikes. Well, you can see what Les Miles went in at halftime and challenged his team. They've come out here, that's 8 plays, 7 of them have been runs. The only pass was a little flare to the outside to a halfback. They challenged his offensive line, did Les Miles, and said, we are going to run right at these guys. We are going to make first downs, and then we're going to score.
Charles Scott, Jacob Hester. Hester plays both fullback and tailback, and he's now the short back in the I formation. Second down. Here's Flynn, comes left. Whoops, receiver appeared to have fallen.
Down.
Yeah.
Sure did.
Terrence Tolliver. Well, a record crowd, Death Valley, Tiger Stadium, Baton Rouge. LSU football on a Saturday night, and the LSU Tigers last lost on Saturday night at home 24 games ago, 2002. Florida scored on its opening possession of the night. They've had 3 drives in excess of 10 yards, 2 touchdowns and a field goal, and Les Miles finds his team ranked number 1 in the country, trailing by 10. 3rd and 10. Flynn with pressure from Harvey. Gets it underneath to Demetrius Byrd, as Derek Harvey, who leads this Florida defense in sacks, was right there.
How about Major Wright, throw a true freshman back there, closing on Byrd and making this play. 3rd and long. Harvey's going to come clean. They bring 6 guys. Nobody can block him. This is a hot. Major Wright comes up and makes the tackle. Major Wright's playing because they say at Florida that he tackles like a young Reggie Nelson. You see that sure tackle right there. Another huge try for 3 to get it a 1-possession score.
Right hash mark, Colt David, who is 8 of 11 for the year. From the 41-yard, it's a fake, and Flynn picks it up. How about that?
Another one.
The key play in the win over South Carolina was a flip from Matt Flynn to Colt David, and they run the fake, and Flynn picks it up.
He missed one. Now remember, we had a lot of questions about this. I wish I would have brought it up last week, but I'm going to make amends. The holder can have his knee down. You simulate the fake, you're allowed to get up. It's the only time your knee can be down. You get up and run the ball. Les Miles dials the fake and gets the play.
Flynn with the run out of the fake, a first down. And now Flynn is under center. 1st and 10. Come left, Jacob Hester to the 13-yard line. Well, 2 weeks ago, I think still the best fake field goal, Gary, I've ever seen.
Well, it was just so nicely put up. We said, wow, it's a little wet. What are they going to do? Can they kick it? A little flip over the shoulder. And Colt David shows that he's got the speed and takes it into the end zone. Kind of finished off the game last week, didn't it? This one might get him back in the game. This one, kind of an off-tackle play from Flynn, and he takes it. Might not be 4-6, but he was fast enough.
2nd down and 5. Perilou is back on as quarterback, and he'll take the snap 5 yards back and do his best to emulate Tim Tebow. He runs left and is stopped at the 10-yard line.
With those stunting front guys for Florida, they are moving, and they are moving fast. LSU's now finally getting a hat on them. Finally, they're getting used to that speed up front, and they're just pushing them up front. Brett Helms, the center, does a great job of rooting out. Watch him right in the middle there. Gets his guy, gashes it up, hit comes up. That's how you run the ball up front. You anticipate that movement, and you take them where they want to go.
Opening drive of the second half. This is the 14th play. 3rd down and 3. Here's Flynn rolling right. Looks back to the left underneath, and there's contact at the 6-yard line. That is going to be pass interference. The play intended for Richard Dixon.
Joe Hayden was in perfect position on the play. Florida smelled this play. Throw back to the tight end, a play that LSU has used earlier.
Number 12 on the defense. The penalty will be enforced at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
I thought it might be intercepted when this ball was thrown. Joe Hayden was right in position. Ball's thrown. He could have stepped inside and got it. You can see he hits Dixon way early. A little bit of panic by a young player. A smart corner right then, or maybe a more experienced corner, would have ran right underneath that and picked it off.
Matt Flynn helping the official just in case there was hesitation. There's the point we've made, 49 team penalties, and tonight that is their first. Perilou is back in. 1st and goal LSU.
Timeout LSU.
Oh, did they get time called? Was it called? Yes, it was.
I think it was Bo Pelini ran down to the 5-yard line to call a timeout. He did not like his group in there, but that's already 2 of them by LSU. They want these points.
I'm a partner with Lee and Nakamura Architects.
What do you think?
Better. But I do business with United Schematic. That's not an elevator, that's a chimney.
Okay.
Malcolm Construction. Phil, they've canceled the cement order.
What should I do?
Take me high, Bobby.
Trescott Electrical.
Look out, look out.
And the Phosphorus Studios, which we've just finished. So I need a network that works where I work. A place called the Nakuni Malcolm Trust for Studios.
The new AT&T works in more places like Nakuni Malcolm Trust for Studios.
Hey, boss, do we have Aflac?
Nah, we have something else.
But if you're hurt and miss work, does it pay cash like Aflac does?
Nah.
Or let you spend it any way you want, like for gas and groceries?
Nah.
Or help with everyday bills like Aflac does?
Nah.
There's only one Aflac. Ask about it at work.
Nice try, boss.
Nah.
Are you about to finish your extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak?
Yep.
So I'm here with TJ. Just finished an extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak. How'd that work out for you?
Absolutely fantastic. I didn't know if I'd be able to do it, but I found my way to the end.
Any truth to the rumor you have meat rage?
No.
You know what I mean? Like you ate.
All right, that's not plugged in anymore.
Oh. We'll be right back.
Extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak. New at Sonic. The hearty taste of steak and bacon served up big on a really long bun. Pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car.
The Home Depot SEC on CBS is sponsored by Sonic, Dr. Pepper, the new AT&T, and by Pontiac. LSU ranked #1 in the country, playing at home against the 9th-ranked but defending champion Florida Gators. They have taken the opening drive of this 3rd quarter. This will be the 14th play of the drive. 1st and goal from the 3.
10 runs, 3 passes so far.
And the quarterback, the sophomore, Ryan Perilou.
You can see the faith that LSU has in Perilou. Cannot afford a turnover. He's the option guy.
That was Dixon in motion. Here's the handoff left side. Fine defensive play. Joe Hayden up high. He got some help down low from Brandon Spikes. And it's going to be 2nd down and goal.
I tell you, Florida has retooled that defense. 2 starters return. Tony Joyner has not played much, I don't think. Is Monroe in there right now? I'm looking down there. But it is tough to run the ball on this defense, isn't it? LSU is really committed to it. They've gone over 100, and they have committed to the run.
Matt Flynn back at quarterback. 2nd and goal. Little cross left side. Keelan Williams strolls in for the touchdown. A very confident Les Miles said at the end of the first half, that's okay, we missed the field goal. We get the ball to start the 3rd quarter. If we get 7, we're very much in.
An unbalanced line did LSU, and Monroe, Tony Joyner's sub, slipped on the play.
15 plays, 70 yards. It took 7-11. Williams, 5 yards on the toss from Flynn.
Watch Monroe right there. He goes one step the wrong way, gets a little block, a little push from Saron Black, and that's all he needed to get in there. Great play call by LSU. Loaded up to the right, faked the handoff, and came back with the TD.
Those family farms, they killed the Michael.
This is a $3 billion lawsuit.
What would they do if he went public?
They're doing it.
I know what you did. Your options are going to get smaller very quickly.
Now I turned, somehow I turned.
You have to contain this.
Nothing can ever be the same again. Everything's vulnerable.
Michael Clayton, rated R. Now playing in select cities. Starts October 12th everywhere.
Love is like candy on a shelf. You want to taste and help yourself. The sweetest things are there for you. Help yourself. Take a few. That's what I want you to do. Just help yourself.
Treat yourself to the rich, decadent taste of Diet Dr. Pepper. There's nothing diet about it.
Oh, game day.
Yeah, lucky breakfast.
Bergwood, your new car's rolling.
It's not stolen, I just bought it.
It's gonna hit that truck.
There's no need to swear. Hot car, huh?
It's on fire.
Do you have new car replacement? Call Allstate to sign up today. Are you in good hands?
You can see Bruce Springsteen in concert on his new tour, but not like you'll see him on 60 Minutes, backstage and behind the scenes tomorrow.
Tim Brando in New York. Stop the presses. 4th and 20. Stanford's Tavita Pritchard. A backup quarterback to Richard Sherman. That's on 4th and 20. Then on 4th and goal with time winding down, Mark Bradford. Touchdown, extra point good. A team that was 1-11 a year ago. Jim Harbaugh's club wins over number 2 USC. Shake it up again, Vern.
All right, Tim, that is astounding news. And while we were away, the score was announced. Here, watch and listen to the reaction. This is in reaction, part of it, to the announcement on the public address, and on the sidelines, this LSU bunch went berserk. And so did he. Or she.
Well, we're having another Richter moment here, aren't we?
Oh,
is there an earthquake somewhere?
Look, decibel levels you got, dial tone.
And then they announce, and look at that thing go up into the hundreds when they announced it. You know what? Just shows you it's a national game in October.
And the kick, Brandon James gathers it in at the 8. And taken down at the 24. Well, let's go down to Tracy on the sideline. Trace?
Guys, how loud can this place get? Well, there's no decibel reading, but in 1988, in a come-from-behind win over Auburn, 80,000 fans jumping up and down actually caused an earthquake, a 3.5 on the Richter scale. Many refer to that day as the day the Tigers moved the earth. Guys, there's over 92,000 today, so brace yourself.
I can hear him.
I can feel it.
First down, Tebow and the Gators lead by 3. Tebow, they misfire on the handoff. It'll be second down. I have a question for you now after that win by Stanford. Which is the more stunning? Appalachian State at Michigan or Stanford at Southern Cal?
Nothing stuns me anymore. At the beginning of the season, I was stunned. Now I'm not stunned. The competition between team number 75 and 1 has shrunk. Anybody can beat anybody now.
Our friend Jim Harbaugh this summer got a lot of attention when he said Southern Cal is the greatest team ever. I'd like to be in the locker room. No, I'd rather be here. 2nd and 7. Tebow.
Beautiful.
Underneath to Harbin, that's a first down.
Well, Tim Tebow has quieted the crowd right then, but in the first half, he was doing it quite regularly. He scored, and he says, I can't hear you guys, taunting him. He's calling them paper tigers, it looked like to me. Writing on a piece of paper, he does not back down. The guy has no back down in him, I'm telling you.
1st and 10, Florida, up by 3, 17-14. 6:40 to go, third quarter. That's Andre Caldwell who goes and sets up. They hand it off on the dive play to the left guard. Well, how about Tim Tebow's first half?
Well, there was some missed tackles, but they were caused by a guy that can break tackles. He showed the passing ability, the playmaking ability, and then the scrambling ability. He showed it all, why some people consider him in the race for a Heisman. I think he is too, personally, even though he's just a sophomore right now.
Well, he becomes very much a part of the conversation if Florida wins tonight.
Yeah, he's got 11 guys in front of him that are trying to keep him from that one tonight.
2nd and 5. Oh, my gracious. What a quick opener, and Keyston Moore all the way to the LSU 37-yard line. That's a gain of 20.
The game plan, run right at the middle of an All-American, Glenn Dorsey. It's an option read. They're reading Dorsey. There he is right there. Let's see how they block him. They put a man on man. You see Dorsey stands up the guard, but by the time he looks for Tebow, the back is by him. That's what that slant, veer option, whatever it is, right in the middle, has caused problems for this LSU defense.
Empty backfield, 3 down now for LSU. Now 4, they bring 4. Tebow, he's got a man, Cornelius Ingram, and he will go in untouched. How quiet can 92,000 become? 37 yards, Tebow to Ingram, the tight end.
They faked the wide receiver screen. LSU and Stelz got a little nosy, thinking it was going to be a wide receiver screen. That's one of the best play calls I've seen this year. You've got a charged up defense ready to hit you in the mouth, and you finesse them with a gimmick play. Beautiful call.
Eos with the extra point. It is up and through. Well, let's talk about a counterpunch. Florida comes right back.
You bet. Here it is right here. Ingram's going to come out, gets into the backfield. You see everybody nosed up to the middle of the field. They think it's a wide receiver screen, and Ingram walks in. I mean, I had to almost interrupt. He was open 1 second into the play by 50. He looked like the first guy out for practice. He was so wide open on this one. Look at Stelz coming up. Shocking. Boy, did they answer that noise and that crowd.
This was the Pontiac game-changing performance from last week. The only thing better than winning on the last play is doing it twice. Auburn's Wes Byram wasn't fazed by Florida's timeout on his first game winner, so moments later he drilled a second, which snapped the Gators' 11-game win streak. Go online to view and vote for this week's top plays. The winning school will receive a $5,000 general scholarship contribution courtesy of Pontiac and the only fan-voted scholarship program. When you vote, you can register to win a $5,000 scholarship for you or someone in your family. Voting starts Sunday at Pontiac.com/NCAA.
It's all in the details. With award-winning design, designed to perform. Pontiac, designed for action.
How long have you been sleeping with LSM? That's none of your damn business. I just want to keep Papa in the fold. Then maybe you can explain to him how you got mixed up in a murder.
Kane, new episode Tuesday.
Lewis Murphy on the left, blocking the view of Cornelius Ingram on the right. The guy who threw the pass is talking to the offensive coordinator, Dan Mullen. And a stunned crowd now, so delirious with their team's score. And here's the unbalanced offense, Gary.
Yeah, it was before. Remember, there were rushes by Tebow was 3-1. Now it's more respectable. They're establishing that running back up the middle. I thought the key play of that drive was that run right up the middle by Moore. That shocked LSU. What an answer by Florida to this crowd and this great defense.
Joey Eos kicks it to the near side, taken by Keelan Williams at the 16-yard line. Now he's got a little bit of room. Now he's got more room. And now the room has disappeared. Well, Cornelius Ingram came to Florida as a two-sport athlete. He was All-State in both, and this was in his freshman year as he played for the Gators, and he was quite the player. He got a little bit of time off the bench. I saw him play against Villanova in the Midwest Regionals, and here he is against a rather
tonight. Yeah. You know what I think, Vern? If you can get a uniform for Florida, you're a good basketball player. Let alone get off the bench. That's why I call him the freak. He's a mismatch.
First down and 10, LSU. Trailing again by 10. Left side, Hester. And now let's go back to the studio for this Liberty Mutual update. Here's Tim.
All right, Vern, we told you what happened in the Coliseum. On the other side of town at the Rose Bowl, it's UCLA's McLeod Bethel-Thompson fumbling. Maurice Crum is going to ramble 33 yards. This after a Jimmy Clausen 1-yard touchdown after a Bruin turnover. Don't look now. Notre Dame may win a game. They're up 20-6 with a minute and change left in the third.
Oh, boy.
Now that's shocking. No, that's not fair.
Second down and 5. Here's Flynn. Deep right side, man coverage, incomplete. He led Brandon LaFell, but a pretty good defense by Joe Hayden, number 12. Well, let's talk about this #1 ranking. Here's the trivia question answer. In what year did LSU first obtain the #1 ranking? That was a few years ago. 1958, when they won the national championship. They defeated Florida 10-7. Paul Dietzel was the coach. Charlie McClendon was the defensive coordinator on that team. Later became the head coach at LSU, the much beloved head coach for 18 years. Third down, Flynn. He's got LaFell. He's got a first down at the 45 of the Gators.
Brandon LaFell has had a couple drops, but he has to be their go-to guy. Florida's playing what they call a robber defense with a safety in the middle of the field. The slant pass is the one you want before he gets there. Very nicely delivered by Matt Flynn.
Moses Jenkins, who is not to be seen, whose name is not to be seen anywhere in a 3-deep distributed by the Florida Gators, made the tackle. Moses Jenkins.
They brought them all.
First down and 10. Oh, right side, Jared Mitchell. He's had problems with drops recently.
Well, hard to believe, but we talk about a two-sport star for Florida. Jared Mitchell's the starting center fielder for a pretty good baseball team. You know what team that is? LSU. Gets physical right there, and then he just drops the ball. Of course, you know, when you're playing center field, there's not a lot of guys tackling you after you catch the fly ball, right?
There's the baseball field. It's on Skip Bertman Drive, the athletic director for the last 6 years and 5 national titles as the baseball coach, one of the great ones in the history of college baseball. Here's a footnote of that as Charles Scott goes right. We had a chance to spend some time with the Bertmans, Skip and Sandy, the other night, both of whom are here. Sandy Bertman is a graduate of
Florida,
the University of Florida. She said no divided boils.
No, not tonight.
No.
Dustin Doe made another hit. I'll tell you, Spikes in Doe, 51 and 32. Our two linebackers, very young linebackers, both sophomores, but both making plays. LSU has a 3rd and long. Flynn's in there. 4 wideouts and Hester.
3rd down 9. Gators are blitzing. Batted back. Knocked down by Jermaine Cunningham, number 49. 4th down.
It was an all-out blitz, and you can't pick it up. There's not enough guys. 7 people come, only 6 people are blocking. Nobody can block the defensive end. You have to get rid of it. Cunningham knew it, got up in the air, and knocked it down.
Brandon James will go back to await the punt of Patrick Fisher. Brandon James, sophomore.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's right. He has an 83-yarder return for a touchdown against Tennessee. This one high, deep, and it takes Florida bounce. It'll be a touchback and come out to the 20-yard line, and that gives us a chance to go back to New York. Once again, here's Ken Brown.
Vern, as you know, Texas A&M coach Dennis Franchione under fire this week. His team also down 17-0 at one point. One of the many criticisms of the coach not getting the ball to Jaworski Lane enough. Well, that touchdown gives the Aggies a 24-20 lead against Oklahoma State. Let's get back to Vern.
Yeah, sure.
All right, Mike Gundy is drawing some attention as well, the Oklahoma State coach. 1st down and 10, Gators leading by 10. And off again, and Moore is belted backwards by Craig Stelz, number 16.
Yeah, he's belted backwards, but that's the safety. And that is 7 yards or 6 yards right into the teeth of the defense. Again, right at the middle of those big defensive lines. Great tackle, but if I'm Florida, I'm saying, we're running the ball on 1st down and we gain 7 yards, we'll let you hit us. We'll get back up and run it again.
Well, that time it was Jim Tart providing the block, number 63. They've got Drew Miller at center, Marquise Pouncey at right guard, and then Metter and Watkins at the tackles. They'll try it again, and oh, they're gouging at yards on the ground.
It's a great read inside that time by Keyston Moore. That play was designed to go right up the middle, and he bounced it to the outside. Unbalanced line to the right, 2 tackles to the right. On the screen, it's going to be to the left here on TV. They run it right up the middle. It's not there. Bounce it outside like a good running back should and get up into the secondary again. The safety for LSU, back-to-back plays, has to make tackles in the run game. That hasn't happened since 1959 around here.
They came in tonight as the number 1 rush defense in the country. Florida has run for 127 yards. If it keeps working, go back to it. And Moore comes right. Craig Stelz again. They wrestle him down and lose a couple of helmets, but the forward progress is out to the 43-yard line.
What's happened to the All-American, Vern? We showed the last time we were here, he made all these plays. Tonight, by running the ball at him, Dorsey has had to make quick decisions. Even though he's handling his man up front, the quick passing and the running by a strong quarterback has taken Dorsey out of his game. He can't do it himself. And this Florida offense that Bo Pelini says is like trying to stop 3 offenses in one. Has been tough for LSU to stop tonight.
2nd down and 6. Empty backfield. Ollie Highsmith coming with the blitz. So also is Tyson Jackson, and Tebow has to hurry to get rid of it. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, just exactly what Florida did last time with their defense against LSU on 3rd down. LSU says you're going to go empty. We're going to bring too many guys. We can't. This spying thing on Tebow just ain't working. We're going to try to come at him and make him get rid of that ball before he can run. Let's see on 3rd down whether Bo Pelini, defensive coordinator for LSU, will dial the blitz.
Faison and Murphy go wide left. Caldwell wide right. Ingram in the slot. And that's Harvin in motion.
Here it comes.
Tebow. Struggle for the 1st down. This will be very close.
Sure will.
Line judge with a right foot mark at the 49-yard line.
See, that's what that big kind of freakish, he's not a tight end, he's not a wide receiver guy can do. You give the ball to him over the middle of the field, he catches it. Most wide receivers would have been stopped short of the first down, but watch, we're going to put the yellow line in here. Ingram catches the ball over the middle, looks like a good stop. Stelz, I think, is the guy who tackles him, but watch Ingram fall forward like his elbow came down before the yellow line to me.
Well, let's see how effective and accurate the yellow line
LSU
is.
fans will say the elbow counts. We saw it last year.
Jacob Hester at the 1. First down.
Remember, it is reviewable. Forward progression on that play is reviewable.
Urban Meyer whispers instructions to Tim Tebow. First down and 10. 35 seconds to go in the third quarter. LSU got what it wanted. An opening drive touchdown to cut the margin to 3. But Florida countered with a 75-yard drive in 5 plays. And sideline warning.
Sideline warning, Florida.
Well, Urban Meyer can smile about it. Urban Meyer from Ashtabula, Ohio, less miles from Elyria, Ohio. 2 cities separated by 90 miles, both near the shore. Ashtabula on the shore of Lake Erie. First down and 10. Here's Moore again.
He fumbled it. It came out.
He got it.
Yep.
LSU got it. Derry Beckwith, the middle linebacker.
Just a straight isolation play. Did not look too serious of a hit. Right from behind. It's tackled from behind.
Ollie Highsmith there, clearly out.
Ollie Highsmith, Alem from behind got him a little bit. I don't know what shook it out. Alem from behind. Highsmith reaches in, ball pops out, Beckwith gets it.
Turnovers now even at 1-1. That's the first time Florida has given it up tonight. And with 10 seconds remaining in the third quarter, LSU has the ball at the 50. Hester, 3 yards at left guard. And a player down. This is Herman Johnson, number 79. And so the clock stops while they tend to Johnson.
And remember, Herman Johnson's a player, and they've already lost Will Arnold, a preseason All-American guard, so they'd be down to their 4th and 5th guards. Or 3rd and 4th, yeah. I only took 2 years of math in college.
Well, Hester coming left, and it happened right at the point of the tackle.
Yep. It was his left elbow, it looks like he grabbed, didn't it?
Yes. Well, that is the end of 3 with our score 24-14 Florida. We'll return to Tiger Stadium right after this word from your local station.
How I Met Your Mother, Mondays on CBS. She cheated on him.
Most people that get divorced don't live together.
Should this twice divorced couple remarry?
I don't want to pay for another divorce.
For the 3rd time?
She's crazy.
New Dr. Phil.
Dr. Phil, Monday at 7. We are CBS Detroit. Think you're a pro football expert? Put your know-how to the test at CBSDetroit.com with the Pro Football Challenge. Match wits with other Detroit area fans or start an office pool. It's easy. It's free. Log on to CBSDetroit.com and make your picks now.
Do you know that stroke targets by color? Odds are, if you're African American, you're twice as likely to suffer a stroke as white Americans. Know where you stand, because beating the odds isn't about winning, it's about living. Join the power to end stroke at strokeassociation.org.
1981 marked the first documented case of AIDS. 1987, the first drug was marketed to fight HIV. 1991, the number of people living with HIV worldwide reached 10 million. 9 years later, 40 million. Ignorance puts lives at risk. Get the facts. Know the facts. Get tested.
On the next CSI Miami Weekends.
Somebody beat the cold out of him.
It's murder in a meth lab.
Eric, run.
Next, CSI Miami Weekends.
Tonight at 11:30, watch CBS Detroit.
On the next 2.5 Men, Mia waltzes back into Charlie's life.
You want to get back together?
God, no.
How about a quickie for old time's sake?
Will you let me finish?
Didn't I always?
On 2.5 Men.
Monday at 11, watch CBS Detroit. You're watching WWJ TV. We are CBS Detroit.
Death Valley on a Saturday night. The LSU Tigers ranked #1 in the country at home against the defending national champions. But LSU finds itself trailing 24-14. They open up with a 2nd and 7 at the Florida 47, and Ryan Perilou is back in at quarterback. They fake the reverse, and Perilou on the option pitches it back right. How about this? Keelan Williams all the way to the 27-yard line. So a nice little trick play, gadget play to open the 4th quarter. Vern Lundquist, Gary Danielson. This Florida team with such great determination, they come right back, but we've still got a heck of a ball game.
Oh, we sure do. And you know, LSU now is going to empty the playbook. You know, Perilou's going to be in there, Flynn's going to throw it. They do not, to me, seem to have the downfield throwing game. They're missing early Doucette in that phase. Let's see if someone else for LSU can get them a big play. That's what I think they need right now. Some type of big play. Can they do it in the passing game, or is it going to all have to come from the running game and the option game?
Down by 10, Matt Flynn back in. They have a 1st down at the 26-yard line. Right side, Keelan Williams. 3 Gators collapse around him, and he only gets to the 25-yard line. Dustin Doe was the first one there, number 32. 2nd down.
I'll tell you a guy I would look for right now if I was LSU, and someone I'm really impressed with is Richard Dirksen, the tight end for LSU. Florida is trying to help the corners with their safeties. Dirksen is a very good route runner. He's lined up at right tight end right there. He is a very good player.
Richard Dixon, one of the key operatives in the last couple of weeks. Here's Flynn. And nothing doing as Jermaine Cunningham, number 49, makes the tackle. 3rd down. Early Doucette. Groin pull 3 weeks ago. Limited to only 15 receptions for the season.
And he had some of the biggest receptions last year for LSU. You remember that one against Tennessee? A couple years ago, he had one huge game against Arizona State. He's a playmaker. They're going to get him back eventually, but can they win this one without him? Here again, Dirksen down here to the bottom. Good matchup against Tony Joyner.
3rd down. Perilou whispers to Richard Dixon, now runs the option, and he pitches back again. And Keelan Williams out of bounds at the 20. It will be 4th down. Now what?
Well, we kick a field goal. That's what LSU does. You're down 10 points. You got to kick a field goal, don't you?
Player down. Saron Black, number 70.
And this will be interesting if Saron Black has to leave the game, because for 4 years prior, Andre Whitworth was the left tackle. Saron Black took it over last year, starter this year. He's got 2 more years. No one's played left tackle for LSU but Whitworth and Black for the last 6 years.
Well, Saron Black, a sophomore out of Tyler. Time has been called, and we'll be back in a moment.
A young woman's rite of passage.
Robin Springer, that Amish kid's gone wild thing,
turns deadly.
You were losing her. You couldn't let that happen.
New Gold Case, CBS Sunday.
Anything you buy at the Home Depot could turn into 4 seats to the Super Bowl and the Pro Bowl and the NFL Draft. Buy select products and you double your entries. So enter today and see what happens. Only at the Home Depot.
Now, see, when people think of Geico, right, they think of car insurance. And, of course, saving money. But sometimes that can lead even the savviest driver astray. Take, for example, the motorcycle owner. He calls Geico wanting to save money on his car insurance, only to realise that he doesn't actually own a car. Well, needless to say, he's quite embarrassed, isn't he? Doesn't matter. Geico insures motorcycles and ATVs as well. That way, no one ends up looking foolish.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
And now, it's time for our Geico scoring recap.
Opening drive of the game, EOS from 32 yards out, Florida up by 3. And then Keyston Moore, 2-yard reception from Tim Tebow. It was 10-0 Gators. Ryan Perilou, a 1-yard touchdown run. And it was 10-7. Then Tebow countered with a 9-yard touchdown run. 17-7. LSU opened the second half with Keelan Williams' 4-yard touchdown run. But then Cornelius Ingram, with what is the key play of the game thus far, a 37-yard touchdown reception. And now trailing by 10, Colt David is on for the field goal.
Look what's happened now. Florida, because of the fakes, is going with a field goal safe. They're keeping a safety back, and they're conceding the 3.
Flynn, who ran for a first down out of field goal formation in the third quarter. Snap is down. The kick up. No good. Flag down.
Oh, my.
Flag down.
Usually it's holding in that situation. One of the wingers held a guy. Got to decline it. Got to decline it.
Steve Shaw.
Holding for 51 on the offense. The penalty will be declined. It'll be first down for Florida.
Jacob O'Hare, the man who snapped it.
Right over the center that time. And 2 missed field goals. Now it's not a one-possession game. It's perfect drive, no points.
Nissan Titan is a Strategic Vision Total Quality Award leader. It's also the only truck tough enough to deliver college football's most coveted award. The Heisman, brought to you by the Nissan Titan.
Prices they got in here. $8 candy bar, $11 for a can of tuna. Now, it's prices like these that's keeping folks from living the high life. Sir, where's your beer section? Thank you. A good, honest beer at a tasty price. That's what we stand for. Clean up on aisle common sense. Hey, let me grab this. That's how we do it. Get in and out, boy. You just lost your right to sell Miller High Life is what you did.
When it's people who do the right thing, they call it being responsible. When it's a home insurance company, they call it Liberty Mutual. Responsibility. What's your policy? Liberty Mutual.
The Home Depot SEC on CBS is sponsored by Miller High Life, the Home Depot, the Nissan Titan, and by Liberty Mutual. (24-14) Florida leads. Don't forget, later in the game tonight, the 5-star play of the game presented by Wrangler. Colt David has missed 2, 43 and 37. He was 8 of 10 coming in. It's first down 10, Gators. Percy Harvin,
the quarterback.
Yes, he is. Here's Harvin going right. And a quick 4. Craig Stelz makes the tackle.
Another one of those plays that kind of came from last year's college football season when Darren McFadden ran that Wildcat formation a year ago. It's now called the Wild Hog, and teams started to notice that we can put different guys back there. That time, Tebow went out and played wide receiver, and you snapped it to another playmaker.
Now Tebow is in the quarterback slot, 5 yards back of Drew Miller. Tebow batted in the air, intercepted. Tebow picked off for only the 3rd time this year. Kirsten Pittman.
Allie Highsmith made the play in the secondary that time, trying to get the ball to either Caldwell or Urban. Watch. Oh, it actually hit somebody's head, did it?
It hit Ingram's helmet.
It hit Ingram's head. It's exactly what happened. Trying to throw the ball to the second level to Caldwell, it hit Ingram's head right in the helmet. There were a pair of 7s there. I thought it was Highsmith. It hit Ingram in the head. This time, LSU must put points on the board. Last time with the turnover, they got nothing. This time, they must put points on the board.
Second Florida turnover of the night. There's the reverse. Left side, Trindon Holiday inside the 15, out of bounds at the 11. He had a 33-yard run for a touchdown 2 weeks ago against South Carolina.
Well, I'll tell you, Florida thought they had the angles, but no one has an angle on number 8. Cunningham, number 49, says, I think I got him. No, I don't. We're fast, but nobody's that fast. Major Wright made the tackle, but not until after a big play.
First down and 10 from the 11. LSU down by 10. Play fake, Flynn. A lot of time, goes left. Incomplete to Brandon LaFell. Now, Trindon Holiday listed at 5'5", 160. At the NCAA Outdoor Track and Field Championships last summer, Holiday looked like he had the lead, was going to win it, winds up running a 10.06 100 meters, and here was the run against South Carolina. His best ever in the 100-meter is a school record of 10.02. Ryan Perilou at quarterback. Keelan Williams to the 5. Down at the 3.
Now you got to wonder, if you're calling plays, if you're Gary Croton for LSU, are you thinking 2 plays to score? Keelan Williams got this down to the 2. Major Wright comes up and make the stop. On 3rd down, are you going to get 2? Right now, if you're Croton, you're asking Les Miles. Are we going for it on 4th down, assuming we don't lose yardage? Because it'll affect my call. What will they dial up? Will it be the option? Matt Flynn's in the game.
Backs are in the eye, and it's Williams behind Quinn Johnson. That's Dixon, the tight end, in motion to the left. Flynn, handoff, Williams, left side. Great one-on-one tackle.
Joe Hayden, wow.
Joe Hayden.
High school quarterback moved to defensive back corner. This guy threw for 7,000 yards as a high school quarterback. And here it is, 4-down territory. Joe Hayden comes in motion, and then he comes back and makes the play. As Dixon went in motion, Hayden came across and made the stop. What a play.
That's a loss of 3. LSU can get a first down without the touchdown. It's 4th down. Flynn from the spread. Hester alongside to the left. Florida brings 4. Flynn dances right. Pulls up, got a man in the end zone. It's a touchdown to Demetrius Byrd. Junior college transfer, 2nd touchdown for the Tigers in his first season in an LSU uniform.
Just exactly the way Tebow ran out, held onto the ball, and pitched it late is exactly the same thing that Tebow did.
Colt David will attempt the extra point. The margin is 3.
Watch Matt Flynn. He's got nothing early. Then he starts to run. Brandon Spikes comes up, number 51. That allows Bird to be right behind him. When you scramble, Joe Montana started it. When he scrambled, he kept his eyes up. They teach him all the same thing now. And Flynn said, I did it exactly the way I was coached in practice.
Well, Tim Tebow will get his chance next.
Introducing the all-new Nissan Rogue. With our intuitive all-wheel drive system that reacts to the road in 1/10 of a second. And a fuel-efficient 27 miles per gallon. It's a whole new crossover from Nissan. The all-new Nissan Rogue. Game on.
What a burger lover loves to hear. 3 cuts of prime beef, ground fresh, grilled perfectly. It's our triple prime burger. If it sounds good to you, it will sound even better when you add our endless fresh garden bar. You hear that? It's calling your name. Ruby Tuesday.
It's probably nothing.
Weeks later, Tuesday.
In Miami, playing by the rules. If anything has happened to my son, is not an option. You will leave this room in a bag. CBS Monday.
Last 2 possessions, Florida has turned the ball over. First with a fumble, and now a pass. The ball's not around. A little bad break for Florida, bounces up, and good athletes for LSU. Second turnover, Pittman gets it, leads to this play. There's Bird right there. But watch, Spikes back in the bank. Flynn takes it, nobody open early, but as he scrambles, up comes Spikes, opens up the receiver, and that led to it. When you scramble, you keep your eyes downfield. Tebow did it early, Flynn did it late. 3-point game.
24-21. Gators. Tim Tebow for the night, 145 yards. His 3rd pick of the season. Now the second 2 kickoff men for LSU. This is Andrew Crutchfield, number 39. They use 2, and Crutchfield kicks it. Left side, Brandon James. Oh, wow. Did he stay in bounds? He did. How about that?
Side judge or back judge was right there.
Yes, he was.
Watching it from behind. He hopped twice with his right foot. Did he step out? Remember, this is reviewable. No.
No.
Let's see the next one. Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, look at, there's the referee right there. Let's see. No, he did not.
No.
He did not go out of bounds. I don't know if the 3rd one went out, but the first 2 didn't.
And again, the official with a really good view.
Yes, he was. They're going to review it,
Oh,
though.
they are. Okay. Every play in Division I is reviewed.
It's going to be tough for Les Miles to call a challenge. He only has 1 timeout left.
Right. And if he loses the challenge,
he's out of timeouts.
Yeah.
Is he challenging? He's burning his last timeout.
Timeout. There's a challenge on the LSU team.
Oh, that's a big gamble, I think. Burning your last timeout. Remember, 1 look. He's his foot out of bounds. You can see the referee is watching it right there.
Steve Shaw right on the sideline.
He's right there.
He's
There's
right
a
on the
pull-up.
sideline.
No white there. 1 more look. I don't think his heel came down on that one, and I don't think he was out of bounds there. I don't see anything I don't see any marks in the white, do you? You know, like chalk marks in tennis?
Nope.
1, 2.
Yep.
That's okay. John McEnroe wouldn't argue with that one.
Nothing wrong there.
Was his heel out there? I don't think so.
I don't think there's enough. There's not enough to overturn it.
I think there's enough to say you can't overturn it.
Right. Well, the shocking thing here is that
yes, out of timeouts.
LSU, if they lose this challenge, will be out of timeouts with 10 minutes remaining in the ball game.
And remember, the play was already reviewed. It was being reviewed. So Les is saying, I want you to review yourself, basically.
Replay official from the SEC is Doyle Jackson. And, well, Miles can manage a smile. Steve Shaw, as they continue to look at this.
Don't underestimate the role that the head coach makes in modern college football. The decisions they make leads directly to strategy plays throughout the game.
Just to reiterate the point, every play is reviewed in college football, but they were not going to stop play on this one until Les Miles said, I want to challenge it. Now, they are taking a long time.
1, 2, 3, and one more. His right comes down, one more. That's the last one. We hear from the truck that that's the one they think is closest to the line. I don't see any mark in the white, though, left on the white on the play. Who knows?
Now, here's another point. We're talking about a difference of 7 yards.
Right.
7 yards.
7 yards.
Right. Is that worth
a timeout?
Losing the timeout? I don't think so.
Les's heart is beating right now, isn't it?
Oh. Well, they are really.
Well, they want to get it right. You know, it's a big game. This is the #1 team in the country and the defending national champs. They know that Les Miles just burnt his last time out. They want to be doubly sure.
Well, the footprint in question was near the 13-yard line. The ball was down at the 23, so 10 yards to be generous. I can't believe it's taking this long.
Well, I got nowhere to go. It's too good of a game. I'll stay here all night. It's like when we used to play hockey when I was a kid. Get more ice time. Let's play. Let's keep playing.
Now we're going on 3 or 4 minutes now.
I just wonder what's being written down out there. What could possibly be written down? He's either out of bounds or not.
Here's Steve Shaw.
After review, the ruling on the field is reversed. He was out of bounds at the 14-yard line. Please reset the clock to 10 minutes and 14 seconds. 10-14.
I still think it was a huge gamble.
Of course it was. It was a 7-yard play, but he got away with it, and that's the decision that could change the outcome of the game. That's the one, obviously, the last one. Yeah. He rolled the dice, didn't he?
Oh, 9-yard difference.
I'll tell you, it's time for Glenn Dorsey to make a play now. He's an All-American. He has to just dominate.
He won't on this play. He is cut down, and the pass is complete to the 20-yard line to Percy Harvin. 24-21, and LSU keeps its lone timeout. Under 10 to go.
13 plays, 2 turnovers will do that. Remember, Florida was driving with a 10-point lead when they fumbled.
Second down from the 20, Tebow. LSU brings 4 this time. Tebow gets rid of it, and Ollie Highsmith and Cornelius Ingram almost inseparable on that play. Look at Glenn Dorsey.
The rhythm passing has taken Glenn Dorsey out of his game. They've put just enough of a body on him. Tart does a nice job of pushing that guy around that time, and Dorsey says, I can't quite get there. Now what do you do to Tebow? Do you come after him? Do you blitz him? Do you take the ball out of his hands? Or do you play coverage?
3rd and 4. You do not blitz. Tebow drills it. There's no contact. It's incomplete. 4th down. Derry Beckwith, number 48, the middle linebacker, and Curtis Taylor.
Well, Murphy obviously thought he got bumped from behind on the play. Good protection. Tebow has time to throw it. Throws a bit of a knuckler. All you can see, coming right from behind, Curtis Taylor came through Murphy on the play.
In the loss last week at home against Auburn, Chaz Henry shanked one, 25 yards, to set up the winning field goal. He's back to punt now. Chaz Henry, the freshman out of Dallas, Georgia. Fair catch. Called by Chad Jones. And the Tigers of LSU, ranked number 1 in the country, get the ball back. 9 minutes and 20 seconds remaining. They've got the ball at their own 35-yard line. We told you it had the promise of something special.
Yeah, you ready for your extra long
Hey!
bacon cheddar cheesesteak?
I won!
What did you win?
The meat jackpot. Steak, bacon. There's a lot of meat.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's like winning a lottery, like getting...
No, I entered and I won.
There's no meat lottery. You just got an extra long bacon cheddar
I hit the meat jackpot.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, congratulations. You hit the...
Thanks. Thanks.
Extra long bacon cheddar cheesesteak. New at Sonic. The hearty taste of steak and bacon served up big on a really long bun. Pay the Sonic way. Swipe your credit or My Sonic card from your car.
Comfortable in jeans that are tough. I'm comfortable in Wrangler.
Wrangler 5-star premium denim jeans. Satisfaction guaranteed. Wrangler. Real, comfortable jeans.
It's probably nothing.
Weeks later, Tuesday.
Introducing the all-new Nissan Rogue with an intelligent key that never has to leave your pocket. And a hands-free Bluetooth phone system. It's a whole new crossover from Nissan. The all-new Nissan Rogue. Game on.
This week, turn on Letterman. What? Diggs all new with Halle Berry and Jennifer Lopez. Plus, Monday, don't miss George Clooney.
Death Valley on a Saturday night. LSU unbeaten at home on its last 24 Saturday night games. They trail Florida by 3. They have not led in this ball game. And the top-ranked team in the country, relishing the fact that Southern Cal got knocked off tonight, now has a chance to go ahead. Cable Cam is sponsored by Fantastic Four, Rise of the Silver Surfer, available on DVD today.
Well, there have been some fantastic plays in this game, but one during the timeout, Tony Joyner was standing in the middle, really, of the LSU huddle. A couple coaches said, don't come in here. Tony Joyner said, hey, you're on my side of the field. I can stand where I want to stand. He was right.
Hand off to Jacob Hester on first down, and he picks up a quick 7. Make it 6 officially.
You know, Hester has the reputation, somewhat of a stereotype. You know, you kind of do it to the white backs sometime, that he's just a slow old white guy. Well, he's a 430-pound bench presser, and he runs 4.5. That's pretty good.
Gets the job done. Jacob Hester.
He might be old, but he's not slow.
2nd down and 3, so there was 7 picked up on the last one. Here's Flynn, right side. Mitchell, and Hayden White.
They're calling interference on this play.
Jared Mitchell and Joe Hayden doing battle. Hayden's already been called for 1 interference tonight.
Maybe it's a pushing off on the play is all I can think of. Pushing off on the LSU receiver.
Yeah, I bet that's what it is.
Pass interference, number 87 on the offense. 15-yard penalty from the previous spot. Repeat 2nd down.
Joe Hayden squatted, means he didn't go back far. He was right in face of Mitchell. He jams in, and then you can see Mitchell extends his arm. If you push, you got to push with your elbow. You know, if you push with your elbow, they'll let you get away with it. When you extend your arm, you're going to get called.
And so that pushes the ball back to the 32-yard line, 2nd down and 18 with 8:40 to go. Holiday goes into the backfield alongside Flynn. Holiday gets it. But again, a nice open field tackle by Major Wright, number 21. Well, the top 10 today, the shocker is that second line. USC losing to Jim Harbaugh's Stanford Cardinal 24-23. Bye week for California. Ohio State wins. Wisconsin loses. South Florida.
South Florida's going to be in the top 5.
How about that?
It might be 4th in the country.
Boston College with a big win. Kentucky lost on Thursday night.
And the Buckeyes are back in the race for the national championship again.
3rd and 16. Florida brings 4. Flynn rolls right. Wide open. Oh, boy. Brandon Spikes went for the up-high hit.
Well, I give Flynn credit here, Vern. He knew he had a long way. He had to get past the 50-yard line to get a first down. You can't slide in a game for the national championship when you see linebackers coming. He knew he had to get to the 50. And watch, Matt Flynn does not slide. He tries to get it and takes the hit. That shows me a lot, and it puts it in position where LSU has a decision whether they should go for it or not.
They've made the decision. They are going to go for it. Number 1 team in the country playing at home where they've won 24 consecutive Saturday night games. They scored their last touchdown on a 4th and 3. They're 3 of 3 on 4th down tonight. Right side. Second effort.
Yes.
Oh, this will be close. Jacob Hester.
Vern, I think they got from the near sideline a right-footed spot. That means a downfield spot for LSU. Watch Hester hit the line once and then takes the legs and falls forward. And the official comes in right there and gives him a right-footed spot. Now the yellow line's in the replay. Bang, nothing. Hester's second effort clearly gets a cross.
Yeah, he got it. Absolutely. No knee down.
Well, if the yellow line's right, that's a first down.
Yellow line's right.
Boy, was that second effort by Hester. The guy doesn't fumble. He catches the ball. You know, he was a defensive tackle and wide receiver in high school. Boom, there was stop. Second effort. If you want to win a national championship, they told us this yesterday, didn't they? They said, we know it's going to be hard. It's not easy to win a national championship. It's going to come gut check time, and we're going to have to make a play. Number 8's in the game again in the slot.
And Ryan Perilou is in at quarterback. First down and 10. Perilou. They fake the reverse, and Perilou, as Derek Harvey stayed home on that one, the defensive end, number 91.
Well, let's talk about Les Miles a little bit. Remember we said coaches have to make calls, especially in the 4th quarter. He's been making calls. 4th down plays, go for it, touchdown. Challenges, could have risked his last time out. He was right. 4th down play at the 50-yard line, goes for it again. He is laying it on the line, saying, I'm making the decisions. Might be right, might be wrong, but he's taking charge.
Charles Scott is in the backfield. He's to the right, number 32. Second down. Here's Flynn back. Across the middle. Wide open is Dixon. First down at the 35. Fumble, but he falls on it.
Finally, Dixon has the best matchup on the field. And without early Doucette, he's the most dependable receiver LSU has. Lines up at tight end right there. You watch him. Comes out one-on-one. Easy pitch and catch working against Dustin Doe. Dustin Doe, pretty good tackler, but he's not good enough to handle the tight end Richard Dixon. That is a mismatch that LSU could take advantage of.
Right guard Lyle Hitt limped off the field, so he's out of there. First down and 10. Toss, right side. Charles Scott. No gain. Brandon Spikes with a tackle. Under 5.5 to play.
LSU started off this game playing a little sloppy. Penalties, not making plays, dropping balls. Boy, have they answered the bell in the second half, haven't they? This Florida team will not back down. You don't win a championship, you don't have leadership coming back like they do and back down, especially with Tebow at quarterback. But LSU is answering the bell here.
Ryan Miller, number 63, has replaced Hitt at right guard. That's Keith Zinger, number 89.
Same matchup, linebacker versus Dixon.
Glenn, handoff, Hester to the 20, to the 15. LSU, first down.
That was a Tebow run there, wasn't it? This guy, everybody says, put in the fast guys, put in the fast guys. I like this guy. Catches the ball, picks up the blitz, never fumbles, makes first downs. What a dependable football player he is.
The only fumble in his career
first carry, right?
was on his first carry against Georgia in 2004. He's not dropped the ball since. First down, 10. They'll try Hester again, and he gets to the 12-yard line. 4:18 to go.
Hester's going to go over 100 yards if he carries the ball again. He's at 99 for the game.
And Ryan Perilou comes on.
Whoa.
2nd and 6 at 12. Brandon LaFell, bottom of your screen, wide right. Jacob Hester, Ryan Perilou in the backfield. 3:45 remaining. Perilou keeps it, cuts right. Down at the 7. Major right with the tackle. It will be third down.
I'll tell you, 3-4 years ago, there wouldn't be a coach in the country would dare bring in a backup quarterback in a key situation like this. Les Miles said, we're better with 2 guys. He stuck to his plan. Even when the pressure of the game gets under 4 minutes, he still brings in the backup to run a key play on second down.
Cole David has missed 2 tonight from 43 and 37. It's 3rd and 1. LaFell right side. Dixon, the tight end, sets tight right. Option, left, pitch. No. Fourth down.
Caden again. Vern, this is a freshman. This is a freshman. This is a guy that passed as a quarterback in high school for almost 8,000 yards in his career, and he comes up and makes the play again. Watch number 12 comes up, takes Hester, and he just doesn't block him. He takes him on. Now 4th and 1. Les Miles has gambled all game. Is he going to do it again?
How about this? As my friend Bill Raftery would say, onions. 4th for 4 on 4th down tonight. Perilou, the quarterback. Hester, second effort. I think he got it.
It's so close.
If he does get it, it's going to be the 2nd time in this drive.
It is so close. It's 6 inches one way or another. I mean, there's just no backup in this football game. This is one of the best football games I've seen in a long time. Both sides laying it on the line. Coaches laying it on the line. Guys making hits. What a play from the backfield that time.
First down.
Remember, a field goal ties it.
Yes.
That's 5 decisions Les Miles has made in the last 10 minutes, and he's 5 for 5. Nick Saban, who, if he wins this game?
How about that? 2:05 to go.
Florida,
Matt Flynn back at quarterback.
Florida has to start thinking timeouts if they stop a play here.
First down and goal. Here's Flynn. Play action under pressure. Has to throw it away. Second down.
Great defense that time. Major Wright. They were trying to get the ball to Dixon. Major Wright, number 21, made the play.
And Tony Joyner was coming right in his face.
Yeah, well, Tony Joyner comes from the outside, and Flynn had to get rid of it, but Major Wright stopped Dixon, the tight end. They were trying to score on first down. Any stop that Florida gets with under 2 minutes, they need to call a timeout.
14th play of the drive with 1:47 to go. Quinn Johnson, Jacob Hester in the backfield. Double tight end set. LaFell wide right. Handoff left side. Hester, no. Third down.
A little surprised Parallel isn't in the game. Guess it's time to second guess. Parallel gives them a little better rotation of plays. They have the option alive. Florida's going to roll the dice. Florida says, we're going to stop you. If LSU scores, Florida is going to have under a minute.
LSU will go with 3 tight ends on this play. It's 3rd and goal. The top-rated team in the country trails the defending national champions by 3. Timeout, Florida. That's their first. 2 remaining. 1:14 to go.
Trying to make sense of all your insurance options can make anyone feel a bit helpless. Fortunately, that's where we come in. For over 125 years, the principal has helped make the tough financial decisions easier. So whether it's life insurance, disability income insurance, or medical coverage, we can make protecting you and yours a lot less stressful. The Principal Financial Group will give you an edge.
They use it to shoot the game. They use it to broadcast the game. They use it to produce the game.
The main man on the field today is Peyton Manning.
So why wouldn't you use it to watch the game?
It's Peyton Manning.
Nice Sony. Scoot over a bit, will you?
Nothing compares to a Sony Bravia HD TV because high definition is in our DNA.
Anybody got any chips?
New York CSIs take on super spies.
Someone has a license to kill.
Here we go, here we go.
A new CSI New York, CBS Wednesday.
Tiger Stadium on a Saturday night in Baton Rouge, Louisiana, a very special place in college football, never more so than tonight. 1:14 to go, 24-21, LSU 3rd and goal.
Late timeout there cost Florida 29 seconds.
Here's Flynn, backs in the eye, Hester the deep back. Strength of the formation to the right side, they give it to Hester, he pulls his way for a touchdown. Tim Tebow. Standing by, Jacob Hester. Senior out of Shreveport. The go-ahead drive, 15 plays, 60 yards, and Hester still down.
3rd down call. Hester takes it over 100 yards, plows through. Touchdown. Remember, the decision-making of Les Miles in the 4th quarter. The challenges. 3 different times, 4th down decisions. He came out every decision Les Miles' way. The Florida coach, Urban Meyer, I think burned 29 seconds off by not taking a quick timeout. Not that you mean you're going to concede a touchdown. You just have to anticipate that they could score.
They are reviewing it upstairs. Doyle Jackson, the replay official. Well, we were chatting with Les Miles. Take another look at this, Gary.
Can't really tell yet if his knee came down. He lunges forward. From that angle, we don't see anything but him going across. Belt almost got across. Clearly the ball from behind. Did his knee come down or anything? Don't see anything there.
Nope.
One more look from behind. Reaches it out, gets his head bent back a little bit there, doesn't he? Well, look at Jacob Hester. He sees the purple and he knows he's in the end zone.
Play under review, the go-ahead touchdown, the first time that the #1 team in the country has had the lead. Jacob Hester, who is the personification of this LSU Tiger football team.
After review, the ruling on the field is confirmed. Touchdown.
There's his wife, Katie. Jacob Hester proposed to her near the bus outside of the stadium in Arkansas after LSU had defeated them last year on the day after Thanksgiving. And he told us she really prepares a fine meal.
That's right. Well, right now,
Colt David with the extra point.
Right now, Jacob Hester's never going to have to buy a meal again in Baton Rouge.
Jacob Hester twice on this drive, the second effort. He willed his way into the end zone. And the top-ranked team in the country at home on Saturday night against the defending champions have grabbed their first lead of the night.
Last year it was Florida that made the plays to the national championship. Will it be LSU that makes the plays at the end of the game this year to run to the national championship?
Introducing the first smartphone that really rocks. The new Moto Q Music from Verizon Wireless. Organize your life and give it a soundtrack. Because smartphones rock harder on America's most reliable wireless network, Verizon Wireless.
.69 seconds remaining in this ball game. Florida now trailing by 4. Had they called timeout with 1:43 to go,
it would be 1:38 left on the clock. 29-second difference, a quick timeout by Florida, which I think should have been the strategy in that situation.
Tim Tebow getting ready to come back on the field.
How about LSU? They were down 10. Their defense had been pushed around the field. They answered with 2 turnovers and 1 3-and-out.
Josh Jasper will kick off. Brandon James and Keyston Moore are deep. 28-24, 1:09 to go. Deep left side, James will let it bounce. Touchback.
Another good bounce for LSU.
Urban Meyer in his 7th year as a head coach. First time he's been 3 years at one school. Only once prior in his career has an Urban Meyer coach team lost back-to-back games. That was in 2002 at Bowling Green. But here we are with Meyer's team trailing by 4.
2 timeouts left for Florida.
Those back-to-back losses you saw were with Juan Zook as the head coach. First down 10. 4-man rush, LSU. Pass complete to the 27-yard line.
In college football, every tackle you make that isn't a first down is huge because the clock does not stop to move the chains. An 8-yard pass is much different than an 11-yard pass.
2nd and 3. Tebow under pressure, has to throw it away. Clock will stop with 37 seconds to go.
Finally, Glenn Dorsey. Finally, the All-American. Enough coverage in the secondary that Dorsey, who never stops, he's been blocked. Big 72 right there. Comes in, nobody open. Dorsey keeps coming, runs through it. Tebow has to get out of it, get rid of it. Inside pressure from the All-American.
3rd and 3. Tebow. Contact made. Jonathan Zenon with the interference call.
Remember, that flag came from the official right next to the Florida bench. Zenon ran through that play. Keeps it alive.
Pass interference, number 19 on the defense. The penalty will be enforced at the spot of the foul. Automatic first down.
Officials right on the sideline for the Gators. You heard the Gator players would have been yelling interference. Both players going for the ball. Murphy didn't get one earlier. That one was questionable, if you ask me.
1st down and 10. From the corner, the pressure comes. Incomplete in the direction of Percy Harvin. 26 seconds left.
LSU has a little different strategy than most teams in this 2-minute offense. Most teams rush 3 and drop 8. LSU keeps bringing 4. Keeps bringing 4. They want to keep Tebow throwing on rhythm. They don't want him to sit back there all day.
Second and 10. Pressure. Incomplete.
Dorsey again.
Yes. Second time on this drive.
You know he's got to be suck and win. You know he's suck and win. He played almost every snap of this football game. Double team, passing game, spread. They can't handle him on this one, and Dorsey keeps that motor going. I think there's an injury on the field.
It's Jim Tart who
who's had Dorsey all game.
Yes, and he's had. Yes, he had.
He's had Dorsey. He's had a mouthful of Dorsey all game. He doesn't want to leave the field. I wonder if that was a forearm from Dorsey that got him under the chin to start the play. I think it was. A knockout blow right at the snap is what happened to Tart. That's why Dorsey was open.
20 seconds to go.
It's a heavyweight fight, and Tart's going to take one right to the chin here. Watch it. It's right there in the middle. Watch Dorsey explode off, delivers one, and Tart goes down. Right to the chin.
3rd and 10. Tebow, lot of time. He'll have to take off. He's got to get out of bounds to stop the clock, which he does with 12 seconds remaining.
Now the 29 seconds is huge. If there was 41 seconds left in this game, that's right, 41 seconds left in the game, it's still opportunities to throw the ball all over the field. Now with 12 seconds, you're going to have to take maybe one more pass, and you're going to have to start throwing to the end zone. And LSU's safeties are very ball savvy. You can see Florida has to take a timeout now because of 12 seconds. They got to come up with a different strategy.
Get ready for a whole new DVD experience. Get it first. Get it fast. Get it on DVD. Transformers. Own it on DVD and HD DVD Tuesday, October 16th.
What a burger lover loves to hear. 3 cuts of prime beef, ground fresh, grilled perfectly. It's our triple prime burger. If it sounds good to you, it will sound even better when you add our endless fresh garden bar. You hear that? It's calling your name. Ruby Tuesday.
Record crowd of 92,910 here in Tiger Stadium on this Saturday night. The defending national champions 12 seconds away from going down in back-to-back weeks.
There's only 2 strategies left. Either 2 deep throws to the end zone, or 1 throw, call a timeout, and 1 throw to the end zone.
And of course LSU rushes 3, and Pittman has Tebow in his arms when he lets it go.
Could be intentional grounding. He was in the he was between the tackles, wasn't he?
5 seconds left.
It's going to be intentional grounding. Has to be. He did not get outside the box.
Yep.
Intentional grounding, number 15 on the offense. Penalty will be enforced at the time of foul, loss of down.
Florida had tried to hit one more pass before going to the end zone. LSU only rushes 3. First time from behind, Pittman gets it, he throws it away. That's a good call. Did not get outside the tackle box. Tebow,
Pittman.
Sorry, Vern. Tebow's might be the only guy strong enough to get this penalty. Worked against them on that one.
Yeah, the final timeout called. Some folks are here more aptly dressed than others. 28-24, 5 seconds to go. Glenn Dorsey.
Yeah, everybody's in the huddle. Dorsey standing out there by the ball, waving his arms. The guy never gets tired, does he? One more play. One more play. LSU has a defender in the back of the end zone. Excuse me, Vern.
2nd and 11. That's Chad Jones, who is playing the ultimate center field position. Tebow heaves it deep. It's going to be a jump ball into the end zone.